Give me a second. I have to answer a question.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to this. I'm just recapping. I'm in my head, like what's going on. So what did you do with the gnoll that you charmed, like after the battle? Because you never we ended right afterwards, so we didn't have time to sort of figure this out. But what exactly did you do?
Well, if we were to let him go, would he have harmed us?
That's likely, because you know that the charm isn't permanent.
Well, if we would have let him go and he probably saw that we killed so many of his people, he'd probably be frightened and run away.
So that's what you would have done.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, at least we hope.
Because now that I think about it, it's not like one gnoll could really take down the group that slaughtered pretty much his group.
Okay, so your plan is to let them go then?
That would be my plan, unless anybody else disagrees.
Okay, does anyone else disagree with this plan?
To let him go, it's just... I thought we could have him as a team member, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we let him go, he's not really a threat.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking it was going to be a threat if we kept him.
I mean, is he still charmed when you let him go, or is it that after he's charmed you let him go? Because it really that.
Well, we'll let him go while he's still charmed.
Okay, so which direction do you send him in? North or south? Because there's only two ways that he could go.
Well, which direction are we headed? Because I want to send him in the opposite.
You don't know. You haven't decided on a direction. Because you don't have anyone who's making that decision right now, so you have to decide that for yourself.
So who wants to be our shot caller?
I'm sorry, what?
Who's going to lead the party?
Leader while Dustin's not here.
Well, Dustin his character isn't really in shape to lead the party regardless, so I was going to appoint a new leader anyway.
All right.
But one of you is going to have to step up and lead the group.
Hmm.
Even if it's just out of character, because you don't necessarily need to lead them in character at all. It's mostly an out of character thing.
Well, the problem with leading is I'm not really the leader type. I'm not really that proactive.
Right.
So I'd be a bad candidate.
I understand that. So that way it was one of the two of you to take the position. So who's it going to be? Someone's got to do something. Or else I'm going to be sitting here for 2 hours. And you guys are probably going to... Well, you have food and water now. So you probably won't die of starvation.
Kara,
solved
you
that
want to lead us?
I'm not going to die of lack of caffeine.
Yeah, let's let the halfling lead us.
Are you going to object to that?
No, I won't object.
What?
I said I won't object.
Okay, so you'll lead the group. All right.
Chally ho.
Come on, Bugler.
Okay, so a small update to the module. I mentioned this in the chat, but you would have discovered after raiding the barracks. It's more of a small guard post, really. They have basic amenities, which includes maybe about a month and a half's worth of preserved meat At least it would feed you guys for about a month and a half. Or rather, I mean, you split it among you, it might not last as long, but it's about 45 days worth of like rations in the form of, preserved, raw meat. You'd have to cook it, obviously, but you have food, and they also have some water. Not a lot, not as much, about 11 days worth of that. But keeping that in mind, you guys, I assume, would have cooked that up and ate that rather than actually using your own rations. Is it all right if I assume that so that we can continue?
Yeah, you can assume
And that would be
on
the party leader. They would decide. So Kara would decide
Right.
how you want to allocate your resources.
It definitely sounds better to use what we got on hand there rather than for our own stuff.
Okay. So I will mark accordingly. I'm gonna mark. So it would be 1. And then, of course, you feed your lizard friend. You'd have to feed him as well, so that would count. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6, yes. So I take away 6 days. So give me a moment. That's use of food, and that's also 5 days of water left after uses it. Okay. So I've marked that off.
So we've got preserved food and stuff here and beds.
Mm-hmm. Some form of your basic, I wouldn't say furs, but they would have, a basic maybe cloth or some sort that they line around the floors. And there's a large sort of door that they would be able to like maybe peek out from. There'd probably be there might be an opening that they could see through. It's like a guard post.
Well, it's definitely a good
probably a murder
acquisition.
visor.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
AKA something you can peek through and shoot through.
So that would be a smart move for them. It's not like a large, only about on this. It's actually about 160 feet by maybe 80. And of course, the outsides are more wooden, out of like very basic material. And a lot of it is carved out of the stone as well. So there are bits of it that are like coming through the actual cavern area, that cave, and then there's like paneling around it. They constructed this in Minecraft while they were there.
What? Constructed what on mine?
It's very basic, and it seems like they would all be here, but it's a little less cramped for the maybe here now. So it's up to you to decide how you want to continue forward.
Yeah, well, we're definitely going to use this place as a base camp for a while we're moving about.
Right. Tobias's torch would eventually sort of go out, so I'm going to mark that.
Alright. Yeah, I was the
As
one
you're
that
sort of-
provided it to him, so he'd have to mark it off mine.
No, I marked it off yours already. And
Oh, yeah.
I gave it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mark it off his now.
Alright.
You have a torch. Did you want to try to light it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So make a roll for me then. D6.
D6, right?
Yes. Okay. So that goes down to a D4.
Alright. And once I roll another one, it's completely useless.
Yes. Just give me a moment to mark that on your end. Okay, done. Okay, but you do have a torch.
Alright.
Let me mark the edges on this map real quick because the edges are obscured. So it's harder for you to see where the edges are. And it obscures your tokens, which is fairly bad. Okay. So you've all slept. So the main question would be where exactly you plan to travel, because that would determine then where you send this Gnoll towards.
Well, we're still got to go north anyways to check out what's going on up there.
Right. So if that's your plan, then you would send him going south. All right. I'll make note of that.
So what was some of the stuff we found last session?
You found after defeating the Gnolls, you found some of their money, as well as the money that they gathered, the rations they have, the barracks they have, the weapons they had. Some of the weapons that they have weren't claimed by anyone, so they're just still sitting around. You have,
So
I
what have
believe,
we got unclaimed at the moment?
I will let you know. I have it logged. I will tell you. Let's see. So you have 2 battle axes unclaimed and 1 longbow that is unclaimed.
I think I'll switch out my short bow for a long bow.
Okay. So then you'll take that one.
So I'll take the long bow, leave me short bow there.
Okay. Give me a moment. Dorian still has both, so that's a positive. Feel free to add that to your inventory.
Yeah. I'm just
and update your ranges if you could.
Yeah. Okay.
You can always come back for it too.
Yeah.
That's
Almost,
definitely a benefit there.
Oh, sorry, you guys haven't played Gungeon, but there's this really annoying thing in Gungeon where if you leave an item on the floor and leave the room, there's a rat who will come in and like steal the item and you can't get it back. So I'm now imagining like you leave the room to go into another area and then, oh, your short bow was stolen by this random thing.
Well,
whoever stole it, you can
and
take
then
it
thing,
back from my
I've traded up.
kingdom.
Right. There's no one to
I've traded up.
Okay. So the next thing to decide.
Any spare arrows there?
Hmm?
Any spare arrows there?
The arrows basically. Oh, if you weren't aware, we don't actually track the number of arrows. It's just a usage die. So you don't actually have to count a number for the arrows. That's why I was gonna try to explain this to you. You don't have to track how many arrows you have. You just roll a die every time you use your bow, and then so that's why I have this here. See, and then anytime you get a 1 on that die, it goes down to like a D8, then a D6, then a D4, and then 0. So in this case, it's just to prevent us from having to track any kind of numbers. It's easier that way.
I'll change that back to 20 for a second. I'll roll a D10 for that skeleton earlier then.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Go ahead.
To see
I don't
if
mind.
I got it back or not.
Cool. Yeah, I blatantly stole this from the Black Hack, but it's... Unfortunately, you get no benefit for getting a 10, but that is a good roll. So yes, you are full on arrows. And anytime that you... Just so also to make this clear, anytime you would replenish your arrows, you can gain that die back also. So like if you did find arrows on the ground and you were out of arrows, you could also use those to restock.
Yeah.
Versus just having to buy them.
Yeah, because I marked it off earlier when I shot at that skeleton dude.
Mm-hmm.
Little black.
I'm just gonna move this gnoll off the map.
Never mind.
He would have left. Okay. Well, at least you don't see him after, so you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Something tells me it's bad news, though.
Fair.
Should have shot him.
Okay.
So, you guys amongst yourselves, please decide the marching order.
Who wants to go first?
Oh.
Well, now
I
that
vote
I
Carl
think
in
about
front.
it, we should put the specialist in the front so he can look for traps.
Are you okay with that, Car?
So that's silver in front.
Throw Silver in front. He'll be fine.
Well, he's pretty much there to make sure we don't get hit by traps.
He does have very high AC and low health.
Yeah.
So he's actually the opposite of like a... He is low health, but he has very good dodging.
Yeah.
We'll have lizard dude right behind him.
Okay. Cool.
And then our friendly neighborhood fighter.
Behind the lizard. I should make this actually clear. This map isn't to the scale, so you can place characters. Actually, let me show you on this other map. If I go here, at the top of this map, let me move you guys over here. Well, first let me. Okay. So here, this is the battle map. This is a scale representation of the actual hallway. Actually, it's not. It's not actually correct. Oh, I should double this. This is actually supposed to be even bigger.
That's stronger.
So let me fix that. In terms of height, so that you get an idea of the actual area. I still need to make it bigger. Hold on. I could increase the scale on this, but that wouldn't really prove my point. I'm trying to show you how large it is in terms of the tokens, so that you get an idea for how easily you can move pieces. Now the width is different, obviously, but the idea is this is still needs to make it bigger because it's about 40 feet wide.
So in other words, we can get down that way anyways.
Yeah. So the idea is, like, even though I'm stacking them that way on the map, you could actually move them. You could have, yeah, this is roughly enough. You could have people side by side, like, very easily.
Yeah.
So that's why I'd rather have
in that case, Carl can walk with the lizard dude.
Okay. So I'm going to move your characters onto this map for the marching order. I just need to copy them. So let me do that first. So copy silver. And then move him over here.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys reorganize this. I'm just going to be, once I have them copied, I won't need to copy them again. So I just need to do this once.
And behind them, we'll have our magic users.
Okay. Just give me a moment. I need to get all the tokens copied here first.
All right.
Should have done this
I'll
first.
be holding a torch in one hand and a club in the other.
Okay. Just so you're aware, I made a bit of a mistake last time in that you normally wouldn't be able to use spells with one hand because you were before.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. I was okay with it because, and this is specifically why, is because it made a lot of sense for, yeah, and you can see how big the actual radius of her torch is in terms of the hallway. But it's very small on the other map. So like when we get into an actual scale battle, you'll be able to see the torch a lot better.
So you said I need both hands to cast, technically?
That's correct. I think
But
elves.
I'm so used to it being one hand to cast.
You can double check, but I'm fairly sure that it specifically says you need both hands.
I might have to check that later.
Tobias isn't coming with you because he's injured, so in case that wasn't clear, so I'm going to move him over here. And then
Yeah, Tobias needs to rest for a bit till he's able to at least walk a little.
I mean, he can walk a little, but it's painful for him.
Right,
So
well,
rather
he
avoid
needs to
it.
recover from the pain enough to tolerate it a bit.
Yeah, of course.
You were saying something about wooden stuff being in that barracks.
I was saying that the walls are sort of they were constructed.
So it was like part stone,
Oh wait,
part
now
wood.
I remember.
Yeah,
it was an elf-specific ability that let elves cast with one hand.
That's correct, yes. I was going to correct you there, yeah.
Is there any chance we can sort of scrap some of that wood, sort of create a campfire in the middle of that room?
I mean, that's what I assumed you did. Yes.
Yeah.
Me and Umbri talked about that. We assumed that was really the only way you could have made a fire to cook the food to begin with. So I figured that you would have assembled a campfire. Let me actually add that to
Groovy.
Yeah. We were
we would have had to have hacked off parts of the door, small parts, to make a campfire with.
Probably with
not the whole door, but parts of it.
Probably with Carl's help, or not Carl. Rhaegar. I've been trying to get used to your character name, Rhaegar. That's such a cool name. Yeah. Krieg. Rhaegar. Oh, that's
Rhaegar, the
Rhaegar.
lesser
It'd be
known
like
cousin of
Rhaegar
Hagar.
or something. No, it'd be Rhaegar. Like if you pronounced it, it'd be like Rhaegar. No. Go to the door and used it. Okay. No, so I just had to add that to my notes. Okay, so yes, you've done that. So please tell me how you want to do it. So you want silver in the front, but like where exactly in the front? Because as you can see, there's a bit of a, there's a lot of space for the front to actually be. And hell, there's still 5 feet that I haven't accounted for, so I'm going to continue to increase the size. Yeah, so this is actually accurate now. So yes, like where do you want to place him at exactly?
So, what if we're going down the?
Yeah, if you're going down this hallway, for example, where would you want him? I mean, the hallway is actually longer than this, but yeah, I'm just going to assume center front then, and then
Like
you
just
wanted
dead center, basically.
you wanted okay, and then this, and then you want him here, right? Left or right
Yeah.
side?
Either or, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Carl, do you have a preference? You're here?
Considering what's the sorry?
Considering what?
Concerning what specifically?
Would you rather be on the lizard's left side or right side?
What is he in terms of handedness, if you know what I mean?
You're not sure.
So does he have a weapon?
He has an axe now, and he's holding it in his right hand.
I'll be standing by his left.
Okay. Cool. I love it. Like he cleaves the axe right into you. He's like, oh. There we go.
And I gotta be close because I'm holding the torch.
So yeah, exactly. Where would you like to be then?
I'd like to be somewhere in the middle, but that's kind of impossible with the current lineup.
Well, not really. You could do this.
Well, we could shuffle the lizard man to the side then.
Yeah, let's move the lizard man to the side and put me between the lizard man and Carl.
Okay, hold on.
Because I like being sandwiched on as many sides as possible as a magic user to prevent being shanked from all sorts of angles.
You like being sandwiched. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Better to being shanked in the middle of nowhere.
Right. No, I understand.
See, when you're a magic user with 16 wisdom, you would know why I like being sandwiched.
Okay, I'm just moving you guys in a way so that you can see. Okay, so you'd want to move like him over like here, and then like this.
Yeah.
And then move him.
I actually have them, the Carl and the lizard man on opposite sides of me, one to the left, one to the right.
Okay, so like this.
Sort of like a cross position.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are gonna. Yeah, you guys are gonna form a plus, basically. Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice defensive box.
So you can see about maybe 20 feet in front of you. All right. That's fair. Just so you're aware, like, and you can kind of see maybe 40 feet ahead of you, but barely. So I'm going to set that up on the main map, and then we can actually start moving.
Awesome.
Okay. So what I'm going to do on this map is I'm not actually going to move. I'm going to move Umbri as the actual party token, and then everyone else will be behind there. Unless we get into a significant event, then I'm going to start moving people back.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to focus on like trying to move all the tokens over to where you are.
I'll admit, I'm not so much a good emperor as much as I'm a good vizier.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Hey, I don't like being the sultan. I like being the vizier.
I'll put him here. So you're gonna. So just before you leave, is there any other preparation that you want to make? I'm assuming you're planning on heading north. That was your intent? So
Yeah.
is there anything you plan to do before going that way?
Unless we can rig some form of trap.
What sort of trap would you be planning on making?
Just something that sort of makes noise.
So a tripwire, basically.
Makes noise.
Yeah, pretty much. Something to give Tobias a heads up if something comes back the other way.
Right, so that you could hear if he was in danger?
Yeah.
I mean, he could probably scream for help, but you wouldn't be able to hear him that far down the...
Yeah, but at least he could sort of try and hide under something.
Right. I mean, there are boxes there that he could hide in. They're full of meat. But other than that, there's really not very many places to hide. I mean, I'm assuming you'd close the door so that he could at least be safe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the door closed as well, but yeah... Dudes can open doors.
Right. No, I understand. But you're saying you want to make some kind of precaution so that you don't just leave him here unattended completely.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing to do would be to leave someone you trust with him, but then you would be going out alone. The three of you who need the most support, so that wouldn't be a very safe move, really, in your mind, probably. Though I'm not supposed to judge your actions, so.
I don't know, we could try and set like a trip wire or something up, something that makes noise in this, coming around this corridor 6 here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So how exactly would you construct that? I mean, feasibly, because your characters have enough skill to be able to do that. I think Silver would definitely be able to, or Dorian would be able to rig up a trap. But then the question would be, what exactly how would you create this trap? I mean, would you use like what exactly would you be doing?
Probably some of that
Well, hyena gut makes a flexible counterpart to string.
Ew.
That's what they used in the Middle Ages: cat gut, hyena gut, etc.
Okay, so
That's what they used for string back then, bowstrings and stuff.
I assumed that he had string. All right, that wasn't the problem. So he has like a kit, but I'm wondering like how exactly you're going to construct. If you can construct a tripwire, like he could do that. But then the question, because he has tools, but the question would be, how exactly what would you construct it out of? Because if you just make a wire, it's not going to make noise.
Right, you'd have to have
there's a bunch of there's a bunch of surplus gear back there that we're not exactly taking. We could sort of against a wall, they come along,
like the axes,
trip over this trip wire and knock down all these axes.
I mean, you could make like an axe trap. I'd think. I mean, you could actually make it more devious than that if you wanted. Just make an actual trap that would harm whoever's coming this way just by having the axes like fall on them or some such.
I don't know. Is that in Dorian's
I'm checking actually.
bag of tricks?
Manipulating mechanical objects to open locks or remove traps. Note that only mechanical locks where the character has access to the keyhole are able to be manipulated. Only traps which have been found and which have a mechanism. For example, a tripwire is a trap which a character can disarm, as is a lock. A treasure plate which collapses would be an example of a trap that could not disarm. Other uses of tinkering, setting traps, for example, should be adjudicated on a case-by-case basis. So I would argue that you could fairly easily rig this up, some kind of axe trap, if not just to make noise, but to also perhaps impede the enemies. You could create like a rudimentary sort of like device that would release these axes toward them, or
oh well, if it's doable, let's do it.
yeah. Okay, so Dorian would start trying to set that up somehow. Would any of you like to roll for him? He has a 2 and 6 on this.
Okay, I'll give it a roll.
Okay.
All right.
Now, if you fail, you can try again, but it will take more time. Okay, would you like to try again?
Yeah, we'll give it one more go.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, go for it. Okay. This trap is a bit more complicated than you first thought. It's a bit hard for him to actually get the axes wrapped around this cat gut, dog gut, whatever. It's not exactly it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. And then to sort of try to adhese it to the side of the barracks is even harder, because he has to find a way to like get it to slip inside of a crack, and it's like slipping, and it's like there's slime dripping out the side. Excrement sort of kind of slips everywhere. His hands are getting all bloody. Would you like
If you want to try again, I'll try and see if I can get any better luck with the D6. If you want me to try again on your behalf.
Mm-hmm.
By all means, go for it.
Oh, it will take more time, but I'm try rolling in Silver's place instead of Kara. See what happens.
Sure.
That
Sure.
failed that barely failed.
Right. I see that. So you spend about 30 minutes trying to set up this trap. It doesn't really go well for you at all.
Oh, well, I got a plan B. Well, we'll have Tobias sort of bar the door from inside the barracks.
That's plausible, yes. Because there are boxes you could use to shut the door.
And, well, yeah, he can open up for us if we call to him.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Give me a moment. So what are you attempting to do at this point? The trap doesn't seem to be getting anywhere quickly.
Oh, the trap.
And you've been fumbling.
We'll give up on that and just sort of have Tobias bar him from himself from the inside.
I see. That's going to be your plan. All right, cool. So he's working on that.
Just sort of, jam these axes.
With the axes, you mean? He would use them to jam the door shut? That's fair. Okay. So you ask Tobias to do such, and he complies. He hobbles over and starts to.
Well, it'll keep him safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's got whatever meat is left over to tide him till we return.
Oh yeah, he has about like a month and a half's worth of food there. He's not going to go hungry for sure.
Now, water is a different story.
Well, there's enough water there for about like a week still.
Oh yeah.
He's not in any danger of starving to death quickly.
Right.
Unless he gets tired of, raw meat. Then he has a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. So you're going to bar him in. What's your next action?
We finally sort of embark out north.
Okay,
That corridor.
fair. Give me a moment. I think I need to go to. Is it? Okay. But then. Okay. Okay, I see. So you're going to
I
go
don't like
that
the
way.
sound of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go up that way.
Okay. So you would have to inform me. Basically, the way this is going to work is right now, you would check the movement speed of your party. We'd decide on like an average speed of movement so that we can kind of normalize it. So in this case,
Well, my speed went down from 120 to 90 based on load.
and so did Silver's, and so did Tobias isn't a factor here. So we go probably about 90 feet per turn at this point. So then what you would do is you would tell me how you're moving and what you're doing as a group as you move. So for example, what you'd want to command it's like a text game almost. You'd want to say like north 90 feet, and then of course any actions that you want to take, and then we'd adjudicate from there. But it'd be faster than, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move you directly to that position, and then we'd continue in that pattern until basically. So because before what we were doing was just having them steadily move up. So in this case, we can at least sort of get things moving faster. Right?
Okay, well, we'll move up the 80 feet.
Okay. Sure.
North, 80 feet.
Right. I'll move you up that direction.
You encounter a spider. The spider is trying to give you fruit punches.
Oh, I thought you were going to say donuts.
Oh,
Okay.
that too.
More like the spider is trying to give you spanakopita.
Okay.
Gotta fit with the Greek theme.
The hallway sort of continues in this direction, and you can start to see that it curves to the left at a right angle. How do you proceed?
perhaps stop there and get a better look around. So
Okay. Roll me a search.
okay. Who's got our best search?
If I remember, spot and listen were wisdom and search was intelligence.
In this case, it's wisdom. Or, well, it's not really, you don't get a bonus, it's just a 1 in 6. Unless you're an elf, I think.
Yeah, unless you're an elf. Or a specialist.
Right. Okay.
So I think silver is a 2 in 6.
Yeah, you can double check that. You have his sheet. Let me see. I'll confirm that.
Does he have a 2 in 6? On the main sheets, it says 1 in 6.
It says 1 in 6, so he does not.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So one of you roll for him while I'm figuring things out.
Well, any of us can really do it. We've all got 1 in 6 search.
Okay.
I failed horribly.
How much to roll?
I rolled a 3 again.
You can roll if you choose.
All right, I'll roll 1d6.
3 as well.
It's a plague of 3s.
Oh no!
Cedric is also going to look around
Trilogy of 3.
and probably roll a fucking 3. Oh, you gotta be.
Oh, we
Far out.
still have silver and we still have lizard man.
True. Well, you
It's
roll.
my lucky day. Everything. Oh wait, no, it's 777. Never mind. If you got, we all got 6s. There would be. Oh no, that was coming. I'm sorry.
So which of you is gonna roll for silver and which of you is gonna roll for the lizard man?
Oh, fuck it. Let's just roll.
Okay, what are you gonna roll for, Kara?
Oh, that's. It doesn't really matter. They've both got 1 search, so we'll say that was lizard.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for, I guess, silver. No.
No ones, eh?
1 certainly is the loneliest number, it seems. 3 is the lousiest.
Right.
Damn it! I just want to get rid of some of this lousy fog around the token.
You don't seem to see anything. If you can ping me an area that you'd like to observe, I can try to see if you would notice anything. There, yes. You're not sure what's beyond that way. You can't see any further than I've noted. Beyond such as the walls. So let me see if I can make that clear. So you can at least see like where the walls are.
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of hoping to see at the very least. It makes mapping a little easier.
Hey.
Yeah, if you're making your own map, then would you be doing that?
That's what I am sort of doing at the moment.
Okay. Because you can do that in character as well.
Yeah, I got the tools to do that in character.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I want to actually check that. Referee only obligated to give verbal description. Players moving at exploration speed, then the referee should give exact dimensions. Taking measurements is one reason why the party's progress is so slow. Okay. So yes, you are able to make a map as long as you have the tools. So from this point on, you are mapping the area. I will try to reveal more of the walls for you so you can see the walls. Does that help? All right. I suggest telling me what you wish to do at this point.
Well, if we're on, so I guess head north another 80 feet.
Okay. Fair. You hit a wall.
Ow!
I'm not assuming that you go, directly forward into the wall, but you would quickly see a wall as you move around the corner.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to add to my notes. Just so I can get start marking how much time you guys are spending.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you're going up this way. Let me reveal the areas. Okay, got it. So you see this clearly. Okay.
Okey-doke.
Now, of course, from this point, you can't move any further north.
So
But you can start moving west.
Yeah. We're going to head west 80 feet.
Okay. Okay, give me a moment. My computer is starting to freeze for some reason.
Oh boy.
Programs and such.
Reason around the field. I'm gonna follow my rainbow.
Is anyone else doing anything as you're moving?
Well, I'm taking
You're mapping. I'm aware of that.
I'm
Yeah.
mapping it down.
Mhm.
Silver's actively
Hey, Silver's here.
Speak of the devil. Silver's looking for traps.
Don't you
Good.
fucking dare tell me what I'm doing. Little shit.
Okay. You don't find any traps,
Silver.
and then you die.
I'm looking for traps, but I'm choosing to look for traps.
Okay. Fair.
Not because of Kara. No, I'm kidding, Kara.
Kara is your party leader at this point.
Kara's a butt. He is.
Unless you want to take command of the party because you're completely entitled to. You weren't here when we were deciding. I'm not sure. No,
I don't
I'm
even have I don't have the cognitive function to think about it. So just
Fair. Fair. You can
I
just
literally just woke
Oh,
up.
you can always
Yeah, you
see
can-
him as here.
I woke up from a fucked up dream. So
you can chill for a while. You don't need to actually participate. We're sort of just automatically moving on.
right.
Feel free to continue. You continue to see the same sort of corridor as you continue down. And your searches for traps don't reveal anything suspicious.
So west again, another 80 feet.
Okay.
You were attacked by Morris dancers.
What? Sorry, who?
Morris dancers.
Who?
Morris dancers.
I see.
Morris dancers.
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? No, I'm kidding. The whole way continues. This is turning into Final Fantasy 13, guys.
Oh, God. I swore I'd never play that. And suddenly here I am. Going down an endless corridor.
You're living it. You can choose to continue further than 80 feet, by the way. It would just take you...
Well, we could go...
Because you are allowed to... Just so you are allowed to move in bursts. So you could theoretically choose to move further downwards, like, if you wanted to go, let's say, 900 feet that way, you can. I'm just giving you an idea. So you can declare, and then we'd split up how many movements you want to take. But it's the idea that you're moving 80 feet per turn, but you could choose to move a larger burst if you'd prefer to do that.
Yeah, well, we're going nice, slow, steady, safe.
Okay. No, I understand.
As we go.
I'm just clarifying that for you. Because I wasn't sure how aware you were of this. Perfect.
We're going on a ship, on our favorite rocket ship.
Rocket ship.
Yay!
Okay.
I mean...
Hello.
Dorian. It's an asteroid mining vessel.
You guys are asteroid miners now?
Yes.
Okay.
Asteroid miners during
A
battle
reference to one
Morris
of my
dancers.
buddies, tabletop characters.
So, question real quick.
That was a reference to another group.
As you're moving, what is Carl's character? Let's see. Rhaegarth. What are you doing as we're moving along here? Because you've been walking just for the sake of clarity. You guys so far have been walking down a corridor for about 40 minutes.
So I'm following. Kingarf starts stepping towards Eilina.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anything?
Did we just leave that guy, that character, down there? Did we just leave Dustin's character down there, or why?
He's safe.
His ankle was destroyed.
He didn't want to come with us?
Well, he would have slowed you down, literally.
He's resting in beds. He's got enough food to see him through
they have
to
enough
end
food in
days.
there for everyone. The only thing is that he's moving very slowly and he's in a lot of pain. So bringing him on. Anyway, so you were saying, Carl.
Gnolls get to him, not my fault.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, so you can feel free to tell me what you were doing. I'm sorry, Carl.
I was stepping. Kingarf was stepping towards the Vicia, Eilina, asking, "What the fuck? We've been walking around here for 12 minutes. You know where you're going? This endless fucking hall." Blackest.
We are looking to recover artifacts to pay off our landlords.
You say that as he's like making a map and like eerily like sort of looking.
Landlord. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, what? That's his response. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, because this is the fucking Victorian age, dude. What the fuck is a landlord?
He's more like, really? This is why you're here? You're raiding tombs or raiding caverns for money so you can pay off a fucking landlord.
Just so you have context, Elena, your master is also pretty demanding when it comes to you recovering, as he calls, bling.
Oh, and my master wants artifacts too.
You did actually recover this. Actually, here's a really good question, just so that I'm aware. Where are you keeping this wand? Like, on your person? Is it like on your
inside
like
my
on a belt?
backpack in the
Okay.
smaller pocket on the front?
Yeah, you were holding it before. It does seem to have a fairly strong sort of presence to it. It is. You can sense that it has a power to it, but you don't know what that power is or what it means.
Yeah, I'm keeping it in my backpack, small pocket on the front of it.
Okay, and you have successfully recovered something.
Yeah.
Regardless, are you planning on continuing on here?
Up to the leader.
Yeah, it's up to him.
See, I'm recovering bling for my master.
Onwards, another 80 feet.
Okay, fair.
Yes, my master does call it bling.
Okay, the corridor continues.
Jeez Louise. The corridor continues, and so do we. Another 80 feet.
Okay. Fair. Give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh
my.
And then roll for combat.
Yeah, boy.
Here come the Morris dancers.
Oh, bark.
Oh no.
When they say roll for combat, Carl, Rhaegarth gets a flashback when he was held in the gladiatorial arena. No, I'm kidding.
Roll the combat!
Prepare for combat.
Press X to dodge enemy gladiators' attacks.
No!
You're like, oh god, it's the tutorial all over again.
The tutorial.
Press
Oh, God.
X to dodge enemy gladiators' attacks. Press square to attack enemy gladiators.
What is this?
Press triangle to power attack enemy gladiators.
Do not press
Press
Y.
circle to jump.
Do not press Y. Do not press Y.
What the hell did we just tell you? We told you not to press Y, you stupid motherfucker.
Somebody gonna press Y?
Okay.
Somebody press Y.
There's no Y button.
Just say
There's
you
no
press
Y button. All I've got is shapes.
Just say you press Y.
I did it.
You press
Okay.
Y.
As you
We're pressing the automatic de-armoring button.
as you approach through the cavern, you encounter four
We encounter.
armed lizard men. Well, actually, they aren't really armed with anything. They have arms with claws on them, and they seem to be. Let me check. I have a macro for this. Hold on.
Keep in mind, the one who knows Draconian is Umbree's character. I don't know Draconian at all.
I have a macro for this. Give me a sec. Oh, where did I put it? It's over here, isn't it? No, it's over here. Okay, there we go. Oh, wonderful. They stop and approach your group.
See, Umbra understands this language, though, because she passed it.
Yes, they do.
They are saying, who are you? What are you doing here?
All right, I'm going to translate for the rest of the group.
Okay. What are
They
you...
asked who we are and what are we doing and all that.
Say that we're explorers and we're not here to hurt them.
All right, I'm going to tell the Lizardmen exact translation. We are explorers and we are not here to hurt you.
All right. Roll me a d8, please.
Who?
Anybody.
Oh, all right. I'll roll a d8. Am I trying to get lower here or higher?
It doesn't matter.
1.
Okay. Cool. I just needed that real quick. I'm going to see how they react. Because they seem to be willing to communicate with you. They don't have any weapons or any, well, let me see if they have anything on them, actually.
But it's just not that they have anything drawn, right?
Right, they don't have anything like physical. They don't have any weapons for sure, but I'm trying to see if they have any sort of pouches or...
Right.
Or any other carrying, But they immediately. They definitely don't attack you immediately.
Right.
It's good enough.
It certainly is.
Okay. Just give me a moment. I have to find the thing I was looking for. Or I could just pull it up over here. That could work too. Give me a moment. I have another table I can look at. Do you say anything else to them while they're sort of like, they seem to be discussing with each other at this point, and they're like mumbling, so you can't really make out what they're saying.
I'm going to let them continue to discuss and decide.
Okay. Rhaegarth, are you taking any actions?
Not really.
Orion, are you going to just sort of stand by and say?
I think what he wants to say to Umbree's character is that you should also explain that we're just here looking for a few things, because otherwise they're going to be asking why we're exploring.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll translate that for you. We are here looking for artifacts.
But otherwise, you know.
Okay. You translate to them. They seem to consider. For a moment. While they seem to be moving backwards, like they say and they're like making motions like toward you, and they're like we are moving through here. Will you allow us to pass?
We should.
Yes, we will allow you to pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make room for them to pass.
We'll probably step a few feet off to the side for them.
Just don't mind our other friend.
Where's Gandalf when you need him?
They ask you, well, they stop when they see him, and they sort of look, and they say, why is, they're saying to Eilina, why is he with you? He is one of us. Where did you find
We
him?
saved his life from a group of gnolls.
And you should also ask
Yes,
that.
you definitely need to roll charisma for that. That's a flat lie.
I mean, you should have just said that we offered him to come along with us, because that's not a
Yeah.
lie.
No, go ahead. You gotta roll now, because now you're totally making up bullshit.
So do I want to roll low or high? My charisma's a 14.
What's your modifier?
+1.
So you're gonna roll at +3.
And you want you
Yeah,
just
+3.
wanna roll
And you want high. Yeah.
in this case?
What I made the rule so that you always are gonna be rolling d20 higher now. So it's
Okay.
+3 total. And you're just going to roll that.
12, looks like. Oh no, you
Well,
didn't.
But I forgot to add the +3, so it'd be 15.
Okay, so that's a 15. Okay. That seems pretty solid. They consider for a moment, say thank you for saving our friend, and they mention his name. If he is and he looks at that, and he looks at him, and they have a conversation. And he's saying, "Are you happy here?" And he's like, "Yes, they have given me food and treasure, and I was before we were attacked by the centipedes, and it was dangerous. Now they have helped me." And he talks about the one who died. He uses another very strange name.
And my character's gonna talk to Umbra and explain that we also offered him to come along with us, like by choice.
We also offered him a choice to accompany us, and he accepted.
Because that's true. We did.
And now they're sort of having this back and forth, like, you should come back with us. We are going to seek the shaman. We have been separated from him. And your friend, as you call him, Zach, is sort of nodding. He's like, "Yes, I should." And he looks at the group and says, "I must," and he's saying in like broken common, and he's like, "I must go with them."
I mean, far be it for us to keep him from that if he wants to go.
If you wish to walk with your companions, walk with your companions.
Okay.
We'll meet another day.
So he leaves with them.
If you spot us again and want to continue along with us, the invitation will still remain.
He nods. "I will remember you, friends."
And we with your group.
And then you never saw him again. No, I'm kidding.
And then he died somewhere else in the dungeon.
But he is moving away from you now with the others.
But hey, that was a confrontation we didn't have to have.
Mm-hmm. They seem to be very quick to avoid. They seem to be sort of not in a hurry, but they didn't seem to be interested in attacking you immediately.
Yeah, which is good. Lizard men have feelings too. Out of character.
You could say that in character. It's not that unreasonable.
Yeah, but my character's that's not something my character would like outright say.
So, you've lost a party member technically, but you are emboldened to continue on. How will you do so?
But we also emboldened our relations with the lizard men.
Yes, of course. How would you like to continue from here? Oh, I updated my notes.
We've lost a party member now, and we have some epic '80s music in the background, or something like that for like '90s or '80s. I'm not sure what to say, but it's just like epic moment for the character. He departs away.
And it's this weird, like, trippy 80s music. Yeah.
It's just he just like gives a handshake, like the freaking handshake that Arnie and the other guy have in the Predator.
Yeah, yeah.
Predator. Dylan, you son of a bitch. And then here we are, and then the Gnolls still, I don't know, and we let them go, and now we're onward, going, still investigating, avoiding a
Yes.
confrontation because we encountered.
What are you planning on doing at this point?
The king decides to move forward,
Okay.
or rather, he awaits his companions for his servants to move forward.
You call me fucking servant again, you'll see what the fuck happens.
Well, his name is Rhaegar, so and race it's Spanish for king.
Doesn't fucking matter.
I didn't know that's where you guys. That's cool.
Rhaegar.
I see.
You're
one of those.
My character especially doesn't like you.
Well, he doesn't call you in character. He doesn't call you a servant. He doesn't really care.
Right.
This is all out of character stuff.
No, but I feel like he has that air about him, right? Like he thinks that.
Yeah, no. If you're acting in any way superior and you have that regal look about you, he especially doesn't like you.
Well, I can.
But there's reasons for that, and I'm gonna message Brandon about why.
I can show you what he looks like though a bit, but well. It's not completed, but I have a drawing that I'm working on. I can show you what he looks like so far in that drawing if you want me to show you.
You can show it. Just send it to me.
I feel like Rhaegar just has a really high self-confidence. Yeah, if you're going to message me something, please do, and I will receive it. I'm making notes for myself.
Well, yeah. I was taking a screen sharing it, if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, Rhaegar just has a high ego as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. That can be positive or negative. Anyway, moving on. Are you going to continue?
Continue. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm mostly asking.
That's just an idea thing.
Okay.
Context.
No, that's fine. Ideas are good. I'll take a look at it when I'm free. So yes, are you planning on moving ahead? How far do you want to move ahead? We've been making good progress so far.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to move?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to find something.
Who's our party leader again?
I don't know. Kara's not answering me. Wait, are they muted?
Kara? Silver, you want to take over while Kara's absent? Because Kara's muted.
Okay, so I'll let Carl take over.
Me?
Yeah. How do you want to move here?
Okay, so what did we see in front of ourselves?
Right now, you see a dark corridor, stone surrounding you. It's sort of a small cavern corridor.
Sort of natural formation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nothing like growing on the sides or anything like that.
Nothing of extreme relevance. Maybe some small mold growths, but nothing extreme like you saw before in the other room.
Okay, what Citron just posted really irritates me. God damn it.
What?
Oh, in character?
Citron's no, out of character. She's like, I'm just gonna fucking wait until Alice opens up her pathway, and I'm sitting here going like, you need to realize that if I open my pathway, we're pulling that shit in too. God damn it.
Oh, Kara sent Kara said be right back on the chat.
Okay, I see that now. Yes.
God damn. I already explained this like earlier today. It just makes me bother that Cedric didn't fucking read it earlier.
Okay. So, Raygarth, where exactly are you? What's your plan moving forward here?
All right. We must move forward cautiously, like
Okay.
carefully listening to any other noise while holding out the torch
Okay.
that may lead us to victory, or some form of victory in this sense.
How far are you going to move?
Can pretty much move like 40 feet. Can I?
Per turn, but you could move in larger bursts if you'd like. That's
Yes, but it also makes us run the possibility of missing shit and dying.
Yeah, that too. I'll take the safe step and go by 40 feet to the left, to the east, west.
well. You were moving. You were moving west, so.
Okay,
If
west.
you're going to go to the east, then you could turn around if you'd like, but... So are you going to move ahead of Umbri at this point, or are you going to... Is she going to be the one moving?
I would say that she should be the one like in front. I presume she has the light. I mean the torch.
Right.
Hey,
Well, actually,
one hand, a club in the other.
Dorian's the one in front,
Wait, why am I the one in front?
because that's what
Oh
they
yeah,
decided.
traps. That's right.
So yeah,
Well, I mean, I just have her on the front so that you could see clearer, yeah. But
like
honestly...
have her and Dorian be in front, I guess.
Because what's basically going on is that she's representing the entire party as you're moving.
All right.
Because I'm currently the torchbearer.
Will you take us to the Olympics?
Don't worry. If you're the torchbearer, it's a shit job and it has no pay.
The corridor continues.
Okay.
In the same- What would you like to do?
Well, now what I think about it, next time we go to town, we need to hire a torchbearer.
Yes. That would make this much easier for you.
I need to hire a torchbearer.
Note to self, hire someone to do this shit for me.
Note to self, shank that person when they stop being useful.
Oh no.
All right, so what exactly is your plan moving ahead here? Just going to continue moving?
Hold up, guys.
Okay.
Okay, you're saying?
So what actually happened with the lizard dudes while I was away there?
Nothing that you're aware of. They moved away from the group.
And our wizard body has left us.
At this point, you can't see them anymore. They've moved into the dark, so you don't know what's going on with them.
Into the darkness, they have moved. You can't see them anymore. If you come into darkness,
Because they're lizards. They use their skin changing abilities, and now they are like part of the wall. They change colors.
Should have asked.
Why am I suddenly reminded of
information
Fred
about
Bumpler from the Yellow Caravan of Darkness?
What?
Some guy named Fred Bumpler from the Yellow Caravan of Darkness. He used to do that voice too.
Okay.
It was the voice that my buddy Tony did in like high school.
My name is Richie from Social.
The Yellow Caravan of Darkness.
darkness.
Please just calm down. Thank you.
Uh,
So
What is your plan moving forward here? Please inform me.
They started off strong with the blue eye shadow under the eyes. I love it how they started in 19.
Hear your background noise. I don't know what that is.
Goth wasn't really like that. Wasn't a thing yet.
I'm
Just
gonna mute you. You can't.
so pure.
What's doing there?
Okay,
It looks.
Over.
there we go.
Oh boy. You've been muted, Silver, for eternity because you have background noise. You should get that checked out or something. Yeah.
What?
You have background noise.
So I muted you.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on.
Onward.
What is your plan going forward here?
Mine.
Anybody?
Forward.
Okay. How
Well,
far
we should have asked those.
How far are you moving?
80 feet. Tally ho.
Okay, 80 feet. Right.
You
Hey,
should
we
have
found
asked
another
the
wall.
bastards for. Yeah, should ask those lizard men for information about what's up ahead. Is it worth going that way?
Are you going to turn back and ask them?
Oh, they're already gone.
So far, you've been walking down a corridor for about 2 hours.
4 hours?
Or about an hour and a half, sorry. Not 2 hours.
I heard 4.
4?
I
Oh,
was like, wait, hold phone. How? 4 hours? Holy shit.
time is bendable. Right,
Time and space are bendable.
there's your map.
Salute.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you. Well, west another 80 feet.
Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. You'll continue west. The corridor continues.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell is a British expression.
Well,
Thank you, Human Dictionary. We appreciate the insight.
Did not know they said it in Australia too. I was
Well,
caught off guard.
Regardless of what the expression is, it's direction.
Well,
I see.
technically, yes, we do say it here in Australia.
What exactly is your plan from here?
Well, west again.
Okay.
Another 80 feet
Onward.
west, right?
No, this time we're going to go 100.
Oh, I mean, rally
just
ho.
because.
Okay, 120 feet into the darkness. That seems fairly safe.
I don't know where I am, guys. I lost myself. Please help me. Oh, God. Help
Carl,
me.
you went too far.
I'm out of the darkness,
Carl,
guys.
you're in the way.
Oh. Okay.
Don't go that far back. Okay. You continue
West
moving.
another 80 feet, right?
Give me a moment. In another 40 minutes, you guys have been walking. time continues to drone on.
Time and space are warped. What's that code from?
Not.
From
That's from. I don't remember.
the 3000.
Oh, I know. It's from Mystery Space Theater.
Yeah. Theater space. Yeah.
Wow, really? Give me a moment.
What happened?
You will see. Okay.
Need a moment, you two. You'll have.
Okay, I see.
I see.
And then.
Do you
I see.
just? The dark side
And then the light.
clouds all.
West. The dark side. Yeah, literally everything in front of you. Dark.
Remember the dark side. We got spanakopita.
What? I'm sorry, I couldn't catch up.
It's
What is
a
that?
spinach and feta pastry on phyllo dough. It was served as a peasant dish in ancient Greece.
I don't know. I'm gonna take my inverted Oreos any day. See ya.
Inverted Oreos.
Spanakopita is yummy.
They're white on the outside, but they're dark on the inside.
That's deep, man.
I was trying to stick true to the Greek theme.
Of course you do.
Join the dark side. We got spanakopita.
Okay.
I'll stick to my Oreos. Damn it.
How do you wish to proceed?
It's going down for real. I don't know.
Another 120,
Okay.
I suppose.
Fair. No, that's a fair option. You continue down in this direction, and as you do, your light, you see figures approaching you, and as they approach close enough, you're able to see that they are a group of very, not necessarily, let me see if they are armored real quick.
Gnolls?
Yes, more gnolls. They appear
Dog
to
shit.
be.
See, the best part about it is that I know Null.
They aren't actually armored directly, but they do have tough skin, as you have determined before.
So are they aware of us?
Yes, they are aware of you.
So
Skin is basically equivalent to leather, right?
I'm gonna speak in Null that we're not here to fight them.
Okay. They are armed with pretty large double-handed swords, but they come towards you. Yeah, I mean two-handed.
Two-handed.
So the same sort of swords that you have. They approach you, not necessarily willing to.
Could you back the others up a little bit, because I am still in the front. Yeah, just like by one space. Umbry.
For you combined.
Yeah, there we go.
Combine!
Yeah, we both speak Null, but I'll let you take care of it.
Yeah. You took care of the lizardman just fine.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm less likely to lie to them.
What are you doing?
Well, you have to repeat what you said because I didn't hear you because we moved the characters. So what are the?
I was saying the approaching two-handed swords, and they stop in front of you as if to listen to what you have to say.
Yeah. And so I explained to them that we're just passing through this area and that we're explorers looking for stuff. We're not here to fight them or anything.
Okay. They ask you, do you have anything to trade with us?
What are you looking for?
We have.
Is there anything in particular?
You're interested?
I mean, do you have anything in particular that you need?
We need food.
Hmm.
Provisions.
Do we have any extra food? Is what I ask over to Umbri and the others. Because I have a bit of rations.
Your arm will suffice.
Does he actually say that, or is that a joke?
No, he starts moving forward toward you.
And he kind of just looks down and just like...
We don't have that much to feed ourselves.
It's like, I have a little bit of rations I could give you guys. Rather than my arm. Thank you very much. I still need that.
They growl as if disappointed and start licking their...
Control your...
What have they got to trade for?
You
On
can.
food.
You can inquire upon them if there's anything that you're looking for. Are you interested in buying anything from them?
I asked them what they have, if they could show me.
Well, I'm asking you what you guys want. So what would you be looking for in this situation?
Well, there's no point asking for a toilet made out of solid gold
I
if
asked-
they don't have
I
one.
asked them if they have any oil.
I'm just asking in general because they might have what you want. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm saying. I'm asking if they have any oil or if they found any magical items of any sort. Mainly because I explained that that's what we're here for, is the magic items.
I'd probably ask for torches or water.
Okay.
At the
I
top
see.
of that.
They don't have oil, but they would be willing to trade torches for your rations.
Right. Well, let me go to the dock.
How many of these fools are there?
6.
6. Well, I have 4 rations.
I see.
And I have about... If I can scroll down to it. Fucking character sheet. There we go. I've got about 3 days of rations right now.
I have about 2 days.
They have a torch for each of them, so they have 6 torches to trade with you.
So really, we could give a ration to each of them. I mean,
Fair.
if we get
have
hungry,
5
we can
rations.
fall back to the safe room and gorge ourselves on meat.
Yeah. As far as you know, you've only been walking. It only takes you maybe about 2 hours to get down this corridor. But you wouldn't die, you know.
I just mentioned those. I just remember something. I mentioned something out of character. If these guys get past us, by the way, they might run into to Dustin's character, who's injured and alone.
If the lizards haven't already, I mean.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the lizards aren't outright. We want to eat you, blah blah blah. But these things are like, your arm would suffice. So you can imagine what would happen if they find a body by itself, alone.
Yeah, well, if they did end up in that room, they wouldn't exactly have to eat that body by itself.
They have food in there, yeah. They wouldn't necessarily need to eat. Carl, what are you doing?
Trying to save my friend.
He's trying to slip backwards and be like,
That fast.
I'm just imagining Draengar's just like tiptoeing away.
It takes you about maybe 10 minutes to get 40 feet down this corridor, and it's about 440 feet. So it would take you 100, just about.
Jesus Christ.
And this isn't even to scale, so you'd be like over here.
It'd be like 440 minutes.
No, it's like 120 minutes or something like that.
It's still horrible.
Yes.
So like
2 hours.
That's what I said, yes.
Again, we would have been moving slower going down the corridor than doubling
It's not necessarily that you guys are moving slowly. The corridor is huge. I guess that makes more sense. So yes, if you are willing to give up your rations,
ask if they have a water skin at all.
They have some water. They don't drink as much water. We don't need water as much. If you want it,
I offer them like one of my day's rations for like a water skin if they're willing.
They're willing to make that trade.
Okay.
I'll offer a day of rations for a water skin as well.
You can mark that in your inventory.
So I'm gonna scratch off a day of rations. I'm gonna add a water skin.
Okay.
How full of water, by the way?
Okay.
Hello?
Well,
I said, how full of it is? How full is it for water, by the way?
it's about. It's mostly full. Like it's not going to make a big difference in terms of mechanics. Like it's full enough that you can drink most of it.
Okay. So here's my question.
Still have germs.
Can I use this to clean off my body?
Not really. It's about maybe like a gallon of water at the most.
A gallon of water is still better than nothing.
Or like a pint, 2 pints. It's not like.
I'm saying, out of character, is it enough to get the bat guano off me?
Yeah, no. It could wash your hair, maybe.
We need to find a fucking spring. I swear to Christ.
Well, just so you're aware, you came out, like, when you were coming in, there were, like, you were in a swampy area. So there must be water somewhere.
Yeah. Anyway, that's fine.
Uh,
I'm a little disappointed that they don't have any oil, but that's not their fault. So I'm just like, because I've already traded the amount of rations that I'm willing to trade, because I still need about 2 days worth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there anything else I need? I think that's about it on my end, at least.
Okay. So did you trade on your sheet?
Yeah, I already did 2 days of ration. Water skin.
Okay.
Maybe 1 day of
So-
ration.
So you traded with them. Is there anything that Rhaegarth wants besides their death?
Excuse me. What do you
Rhaegarth
do? You
says-
think me a barbarian?
How dare you assume, Rhaegarth says.
That's true. He is neutral good.
How could you? You foolish human mortal!
How dare you assume?
How dare you assume
Fair.
such a bile
Sorry
sick?
for assuming your alignment. I'm very sorry.
How dare you assume my gender?
I asked what they're doing here, by the way. Like, what do they live here?
They say we work in the service of the Minotaur King.
The Minotaur.
Does he preside in this labyrinth?
Yes.
Do you know how far from here he is, or where he resides?
We have traveled.
We don't want to cause any trouble, of course. We just don't want to,
Run into him.
We have traveled a long time. Do not attempt to cross him.
Of course. We're not trying to. We just
Leave
be careful about it.
while you can.
Cedric is willing to trade 2 of his rations for them to sort of give information about the map details, basically.
What's your What's your charisma?
Yeah, and he doesn't take the penalty from the earlier stuff too. So
No, I know. I'm. That's why I'm asking. What's your actual charisma score?
it says that your charisma, if it's,
I believe it's a +1, but
Oh, that's solid.
yeah, it's
Okay.
+1
Give me a minute.
because the actual
I'll-
score is a 15.
Okay, just don't do anything yet. Make your offer to them while I look into this. Please.
so
You meant verbally.
basically,
Yeah.
How about? Would you be willing to give? Yeah.
And they, by the way, when you do this, when you take out this food, they're slobbering.
Well, slobbering's good.
Yeah.
Oh, you want this salty food, do you now? Oh, come here, Dougie. Here, come here, Dougie.
I hope you're not actually doing that in character.
No, I'm not. Yes, the King Garth is telling them, "Do you want food? Here, I have some. Here, come here."
Would you be willing to trade food for
kindly?
information regarding the layout of this place?
What do you need to know? Just take it. Kill him. No, need to. No, we should kill them. You would hear them like complaining. Like, no, we should just kill them and move on. This is a waste of time. And they don't seem very willing to cooperate, but they want, we should just kill them and take the food. Oh, I am exhausted. If they fight back, this won't be a fun meal. They might kill us. Look at that one. He's pointing at Rhaegar. Look. He has a weapon.
You can see Rhaegar is just
You can't hear you can't understand what they're saying, but they're pointing at you, and you're like, "Oh, would they like me? Like, what's going on?"
And you can see him with his arms crossed.
They see him.
He's just standing there with his arms crossed. You can see the sword on his right, and another sword on his left, in the bottom.
So, you can
waste it.
So, what kind of information are you asking for? Are you asking for somewhere? Because just so we do out of character, this is like one floor. Are you asking about this floor? Or are you asking like further deeper?
Basically, this floor for now.
Okay, so ping on the map where you would be asking them about. Or well, I mean, I'd have to zoom out a bit, but I will give you information. But you would have to explain to me like where you want information of, because I would need to see if they know anything about that area.
Well, back the way they came, basically.
Okay.
From the direction they're coming from.
Mhm.
It's like, well, what can you tell us here? Can you fill out a little bit of me map here and say, well, yeah, there's a room here, room there, whatever.
Right. No, what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll me your charisma +1. So I'm gonna say D20 +4, and you want to get high, obviously. I'm not gonna say that again, but like just the idea that you're gonna get 4 here.
Gonna get high.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get that one that we wanted earlier. 4.
Give me a sec. I have to mute. Chat.
Come on. I called it, didn't I?
Wow. We're gonna kill him. They run forward at you. Okay. Roll initiative. Well, roll initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
The other ones at the back are just frustrated, so they're like, we're gonna kill him. And then they run forward, and the one guy who was trying to like trade with you is just like, he's hesitating. But he's like, okay, I guess.
It's 1d20 plus what?
Plus your
dexterity modifier.
dexterity modifier.
My character's going to be like, you can keep trading with us, and nobody has to die, or I could just slaughter all of you.
Yeah, they don't seem very willing to negotiate at this point.
Well, initiative time.
Oh my god!
See, where was that 20 when I No, I had to roll a crit shit the bed fail.
You had to roll that failure. I already fixed
Oh,
my-
we wanted one.
I already
It was
fixed
on
my-
D6. We just couldn't get it.
Oh god! What the fuck?
So when he says that, I've already pulled out my fucking weapon.
They start getting into a formation.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so like over here. Yeah, it's further back. They move. Yeah, they start closing in on you basically. So they're about this close when the combat actually starts.
All right. So while that happens, we're also getting into formation,
Okay.
Yeah.
and I'll get in the back with who's the fucking archer? That's Cedric.
Yes. Give me a moment.
Cedric.
Yeah.
I have to expand this out, so just give me
I
a
know,
moment.
which is why we need to see. So.
Yeah, and I'm going to be in front with the fighter because I have to hold the torch.
Yeah.
And luckily,
Okay.
my primary hand is holding a club.
Yeah. So.
So that means I don't have to change weapons.
Yay! Bong!
What?
Give me a second.
It's legendary spear.
I'm not a very good fighter, but I can try fighting.
I think this is fine.
It's okay if you're shit at fighting. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, this is definitely good enough. Okay. Yeah, they're starting to close in. I've expanded the map out to where I wanted it, so I'm happy now.
Yay! We're all about to die.
What? My fucking comp? I don't think we're gonna die.
So you guys get into your formation.
Yes.
As you choose.
Because they'd have to spend time getting into theirs, so we
Yeah.
that exact time.
No, I'm just saying. You like is the formation? Oh, you can't see the right. Okay, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, we can't see the thing.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, so I'm back fucking here with him.
Okay.
I'm not
Let me start entering your initiatives real quick.
right. Mine was
So you go
14.
now. Oh no, that was not right. Oh, that's 12.
And you know what? You know what I'm gonna say, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say to them. I'm gonna be like, yeah, if they're gonna try to kill us, kill all the ones except for the one that wanted to trade.
All right.
No, they're frustrated at you. They're not going to, I mean, maybe the one in the back is going to listen to you, but like the other one.
That's what I'm saying. The one that hesitated earlier before that didn't want to fight because they were
Right.
because they were already weak. I'm gonna say like pretty much, kill the ones that are trying to kill us and leave that one alone.
Okay.
You can't just tell them. Okay, they're just going to be like, okay. Okay, I'm rolling for them.
So
I got one already. Jesus.
19, a 16, a 1, a 13, and a 4.
Okay, so.
God damn. At the very least, Kara goes first. So
Yay!
The one with the 19 is a 21, so that one's going first.
it has a bonus. Yeah, well, I mean, they're awesome. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna wait. If I say something that nobody notices, so I'm gonna be quiet.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, my initiative's only a 9.
So Kara, do you have any alternate reality versions of me in a giant mech suit ready?
What?
Nope. I was considering earlier that we create a
I'm missing.
password for the door that could buy a spard. Something about Dorian wearing a leopard skin G-string, but other than that, you
Do
know.
I need to go back in time and kill you again?
I was missing one. I'm very sorry.
What?
It's a reference to fucking when Kara was the antagonist in our game. Because do you remember we had to go back in time to stop you from existing? It was like, this game is unwinnable. Let's go back in time and fucking abuse the system.
Yeah, hopefully Carl can get a massive crit again.
And decapitate everybody and be like, well done, fuck off.
He crits on life.
I'm just putting in their initiative. Sorry for being slow.
You're fine.
I tend to be pretty bad with numbers.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
For context, which one was the one that wanted to trade?
The one that's all the way in the back there.
Alright, that guy. So keep an eye on this guy.
Let me reorder the initiative. They're going to start moving forward.
You need to add our tokens in.
I did.
I do not see them.
What?
I only see the Gnolls.
What? What do you mean? You're right there for me.
I don't see it here. Let me reset.
I'm sorry, what?
Can you not see? You can't see your own token?
My position in the turn order at all, and anybody else's, just the fucking Gnolls. It's still the Gnolls!
Wait, so you don't see your turn order is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
maybe you
it's
forgot
just,
to enter it.
it's just the 6 Gnolls.
Yeah, it's just the
That
Gnolls.
doesn't make sense.
You have to add us in.
I did.
We don't see each other. Any of us.
No, but you're there. Like, I just...
No,
Oh, we're on the map. We're not in a turn order.
No, I know that. There's nothing here that says you're not in the turn order. Like, you guys are listed on the turn order for me.
it doesn't say it for us.
Okay, so I'll re-add all of you and start all this over. So hold on. Okay, so if I add...
Because when you reset the thing, like... when you
Right,
change-
okay, I understand now what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so does Cedric see himself?
Yes.
I also see Cedric.
have a 0 for some reason.
Yeah,
There we
now
go.
I see what happened because I moved your tokens over and it didn't move you guys over.
Yeah.
So now I have to reset these again. That's fine. Not a big deal. There's only 4 of you.
I mean, sorry, I just rather have us.
No. Now I understand how to fix it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an average initiative. I got a 9.
I got 14, so... let me change that, because I can actually fix my own thing. There you go.
Yeah.
If you click the number on the thing, you can set your own number. That way Nova doesn't have to do work.
Yeah, no, too late. I'm already doing it.
I'm just letting everybody else know for clarification for when we have the turn order up.
Yeah. If you do it again, because usually there's a macro that lets you do it automatically, but I don't see it, so I'm just gonna let this go the way it is. Okay, so everyone can see their own things now. I'm gonna delete him. Okay, any of you want? So you're okay with your positions now? So this one is going to move first. Okay, got it. I just had to look up their movement. Okay, so
But little did you know that the lizard guy missed us so much that he came back with friends. He's like, no, we can't just abandon them. They might die in here.
There you go. Cedric, your turn.
Okay.
What's the distance right now?
So how far are these fuckers down here anyways?
Action.
80.
Grabbing myself.
I am going to draw,
Oh yeah.
like,
They're
grab
well.
an arrow, and
I thought you
I'm
were-
going to aim at this.
I thought we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a second.
No, they're well within range.
Anything.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying. they're
Fuck
still
it.
range.
I'm going to take an arrow and I'm going to fire at this motherfucker up front.
Okay. So you're gonna
You
roll
can still take a penalty, but it's just like, if we hit, we hit.
-4.
We know where we're going. So you're at a -1 if you have a +3 penalty and +3 to Dex.
And +1 for base, so -4,
Oh, yeah.
+4, and at 0.
So, yeah, that's 0.
Is
So
it
what,
six?
just a flat D20 then.
I think it might
Yep.
be -.
Yep, just a flat d20.
But
Perks of having 3 Dex.
AKA what I roll for melee.
no, I remember we decided that before. It was -4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's -4 if you can't see it all. But if you have dim light and they're in dim light,
2.
yeah, it's 2. But if they're in bright light and you can see obviously, then it's like fucking no penalty.
Yep. So roll.
Okay.
Roll
So
1d20.
D20. Let it ride. Let it fail.
Your arrow.
What the
flies,
hell?
your arrow flies into the dark. Roll D10 for usage, please.
The what?
For the
Roll a d10.
usage.
You just don't want to get a 1.
Yeah, I explained this to him before.
You were close. Woo!
It ricochets off the wall and comes back.
Chance of getting a 2.
No.
Pew! Bing! Boom! Boop! Oh, ugh. You killed yourself with your own arrow.
Okay. So after that, these ones are gonna move. I'm just trying to set up their stats while you guys are taking your turn.
Hold up, guys. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment.
Fair. Okay. So which one's moving next? This one? Okay,
Man,
so
what
the one
shitty luck.
this one in front is gonna move.
Is their base 10?
What?
Is their base movement 10?
How far they're moving.
Right, I'm just asking. Like,
You can't
Get back.
see them.
If I remember correctly, their base movement's the same as a human or elf.
Oh, great! When it's your turn, you should take a step forward because then it shifts where the light is. We should still be inside of it. The only issue here is that it'll also help us determine where's the dim light.
Dorian, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my turn to. I guess I should step forward.
Okay, you can move forward 20 feet.
All right, I just moved 10,
Okay.
and then I'll take aim.
Okay. Where are you aiming?
I'm gonna aim in this direction.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Cool. Rhaegarth, your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, hold up.
No problem. Take your time.
So they're all over there, far away from us.
Yeah, you can't visibly see them. Unless you have dark vision. Which I think only elves do, right?
Correct.
I have
Elves
eagle
worse
vision.
than I
There's
think
a difference.
hobbits.
Yeah, elves.
I have wolf vision, which is different.
King vision.
Wolf leak vision. Okay, so I don't see them. I step a bit forward, and I pull up my sword from behind me.
You draw your weapon.
And I take a defensive stance.
Okay.
By the way, Umbre, when it's your turn, you can still move here. Or wherever you want, really.
She can move up to 20 as
Well,
well.
I'll take up your advice, and on my turn, I'll move here.
How do I how do I check the aura of somebody?
You can't see it?
No, I can't see it.
You can't see where the
All
light is?
right.
That would explain a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that would explain a lot.
Yeah.
That would explain why you weren't able to see what was going on.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
and that's all I'm gonna do.
how do I
move
do
into
that?
position so everyone can
There you
see?
There you go. Thank you. Oh God, thank you so much.
I didn't know that was set as off. I'm sorry.
That's much better. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was confused as to why you were like, oh. Okay, well, we're starting to figure this Roll20 thing out.
Oh,
Yeah.
slowly.
And this guy's here.
Yeah, moving.
They're,
So I already moved.
they seem to
so
be picking up.
I'm in position for everybody to see on the next turn.
But they seem to be, starving and ravenously charging toward you. They aren't moving with any sort of thought or pattern.
Like a monochrome of like full-on tactical decision.
Full-on tactical decision. Rush them until they die. It's like, okay.
That's why I said like they have no monochrome of tactical decision. They're just literally just kill them.
Kill them. Right.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
New plan, everyone. Lob a ration.
I don't care how you do it. Kill them. Kill them with love. The wrong game, man. The wrong game. Shut up! I'm a princess.
I'm sorry, where's that from?
Think happy thoughts.
Yeah, they'd be more like this. They're moving faster now.
Gotta
You can
go
hear them-
fast.
You can hear them running down the corridor quickly, thumping. Yeah. No, that's actually pretty accurate. Yeah.
Okay.
Cedric, your go.
Okay, necessarily left.
Okay.
You can always delay and wait for them to move.
Or move closer so you can have like be in range for a shot.
You can wait for them to move closer and step into the light.
Step into the light, Doc Bean, and we shall see if you tell the truth.
Cedric can move as well.
I will move 10 feet back.
Right. Well, you can move
Yeah.
further back if you'd like, but I could
I'm thinking
expand.
just
I could expand the map
10.
further. If
10
you want
for
me to,
now.
okay. So you're gonna move back there.
They're getting arrow ready and aim in this rough direction
Okay. Cool.
until these fuckers get into the light.
Okay.
At least they're not motherfuckers.
You start to see this one at the edge of your vision. Are you gonna take a shot?
So what's the penalty on that?
The range. Let
He's
me look.
60 feet away.
See, now they're in dim light, so that's
I
a minus
think-
2.
So
I can look-
effectively,
I
you
can
roll a
look it up.
d20 and add 2.
I can look it
Yeah.
up real quick. Hold on. Oh,
Fuck
is
it,
not
I'll,
here?
I'll fire at that winker.
Well, I have to see what your range is. Hold on.
Wait, what bow are you using?
He's just.
What bow are you
He
using?
has a longbow.
I'm using a longbow
Then you probably can hit it.
now.
Yeah, I think so. I just have to look.
Because I don't think that's too much of a difference.
Yeah, if
No,
you're using the longbow,
I thought the minimum was the same as the short bow.
Yeah, because if it's the same as the short bow, then it's 50 is the minimum.
Let me see. So it says longbow is 50, 50. Yeah. So yeah, you can shoot
So
it.
it's
Yeah.
attack save, so you can shoot. You're fine. You're 10. You're 10.
Yeah. Yeah. So +2. Roll at +2.
Okay.
Now, normally the game doesn't let you do this, but I'm totally cool with it. So, just so you understand, like the initiative isn't meant to work like this, but I'm making it more modern. Your arrow hits it, but it shrugs it off.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd beat the armor class with a 14.
Damn it.
This one's going to move ahead slightly. Just
If I remember correctly, a 15 hit them.
Lovely.
Dorian, what's your go?
So, because I can see this one, I'm gonna step back a little bit.
Okay.
So on this 5, 10, 15, but I'm still within the area. Let's see if I can hit from here. Yes, I can. So I'm gonna shoot from here.
Yep.
To here. So there's the aim bonus. There's my my dex and my attack bonus. So what is the aim bonus again?
+4.
+4.
Okay, so that means that I have +8 minus whatever penalties. So is that -2?
Yes.
Okay, 6.
I have +6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Wow!
Oh!
Shut up. How the fuck does that happen?
Well, I'll let you know in a minute.
Oh no!
I'm making it over dramatic.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, that kind of happened to me earlier, so... Yeah.
Yeah, if only aim also applied to melee, that'd be nice.
It does not.
Well,
Please.
you were focused so hard with aiming that, you know, you pulled back a little too hard and the string
No.
went boing.
I mean,
Another D20,
if I miss this guy, like, because if I miss this guy, it's still going to hit one of these two somehow. Because there's no way that I veered off any further than that. And this thing has, like, a maximum range, like, firing range of 400, so... I doubt that I can hit
Are
these.
you using a short bow still?
Yeah, I said, could you roll me the D20 again so I know what your effect is?
With the 6 or
Just no, just normal.
7?
7. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Your bow starts to crack as you put your pressure on it, and it starts to snap slightly.
But it's still fine, right?
It goes down. Your usage goes down by 1 on the arrows, and the I guess the bow itself would normally like start to break, but since I'm not doing that, it's more like you're putting a lot of pressure and just sort of firing into the. I don't think it's much that your bow itself like
It's more like the
but you're putting a lot of pressure on it, and it causes the you're shooting like a whole bunch at these gnolls, and you're wasting a lot of ammo, so your usage just goes down by 1. And I think the bow itself would also go down to like a D4 as well, so the bow is starting to break. So I'll note that on your sheet, and then the next person can go.
D4. Wouldn't it be like a D5 then?
It's in steps, it's not direct. Rhaegar, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
Number's now 1D9, right?
I like.
No, it's 1d8.
I step forward.
Because it goes in steps. It doesn't go. No, it doesn't go like it goes 10, 8, 6, 4.
I once again step forward. Like I stand in front of. I guess. I presume she doesn't have proper defenses, so I step forward.
How the fuck does that happen?
Then I prepare myself to face the incoming fiend. My
Right.
sword raised.
You're still prepared.
Effective stance. Once again.
Fair. Okay. Mrs. Mage, what's your play?
Well, for now, I'm
You
gonna delay or hold my action.
try and charm the dude that's in front of us.
Unfortunately, I don't have free hand. I would have to drop both things to do that, meaning I have to drop the weapon and drop the torch. I drop the torch, it'll start a fire.
Well, it won't start a fire. It just will go out, and then no one will be able to see except for the gnolls.
And
And then
you
they'll
have
kill
to
you all.
see to damage them.
But don't drop that.
So casting a spell is not a good idea, so I'll hold my action until the gnolls get closer.
Okay, fair.
Because if you took a step forward and we're on the same space that he is, then it's still...
Okay. They're going to start moving now.
You should take a step forward, by the way. Let's share the same space that he's on, I think. Just go here.
Basically, when they get melee, I plan on casting Club-a-Whore on them.
Fair. That's a smart move, I guess. They're still charging forward. Some of them now moving into the light.
You're moving them all at once, so...
Cedric, what's your go?
Did you do all of their turns?
Yes.
Then? Okay, so now it's just our turns.
Yeah, what's the point of me slowing this down any further? I don't see a reason.
I'm going to fire at this wanker.
Okay. Minus or +2 for you, yeah.
I've got to get lucky eventually.
I'll get lucky.
So this time it wasn't it.
Okay, roll a d10.
Yeah, not today.
Roll your d10s for the usage.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. This one's going to move forward into the bright light.
Which makes it even easier.
Then it's this one. It's going to continue slowly sort of trying to catch up.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
No, stop. They'll kill you.
No. Anyone that doesn't fight with us is totally gay. I'm here.
I'm here. Oh, yeah, that's great.
I'm not being...
they all get killed. You better. They all get killed, and we stare at him. You better be gay now.
Okay. So, Dorian, what's your action?
I'm gonna take aim. I'm gonna step back and take aim.
Rhaegarth, what's your go?
I didn't even know that I had any. Oh,
Rhaegarth,
I thought
What's
you
going
meant
on?
it's your turn.
you made any. No, I haven't made it yet because I just woke up a little while ago. Sorry.
Okay. So I like step in front of I sort of like step in front of this man, and I decide to swing at him.
He's charging at you with his two-handed sword, and you're about to clash. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can make a recommendation,
Go ahead and roll.
attack from right here so that I don't shoot your ass.
Can I do that?
Because you can still do this.
Can I do that? Brother?
Yes.
You can attack that.
Okay. So I didn't know if I could do that or not. So if I can do that, then I'll strike from there.
You're good. You're good. You did.
Okay.
You can attack from there, yes.
Okay. Roll 1d20 plus 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Ching! Your swords clash together in the light.
What are our rolls tonight? What the hell?
Son of a duck and a stick of sandwich.
The
She's
Gnolls are
froze.
starting to close in, and one of them has just made contact with your fighter. What's your go?
I'm gonna hold my action and continue holding the torch. I'm gonna
Fair.
wait for the Gnolls to get closer.
This is why you need a torch bearer. Your mage is fucking useless right now.
Yeah.
They're going
Damn
to.
it!
This is why we need Angus MacGyver on the team, because he would have rigged together some sort of harness that
to roll a torch bearer
wear
until
the
we can
torch
afford one.
and have your hand
This one slices into you from the front, Rhaegar, as you're blocking the other one.
Oh, lovely.
Take 9 damage.
What?
Ah,
What?
that would kill you, wouldn't it? I see. Fair. So
No,
now
it would
we-
incapacitate him.
Now
if
we roll on this table here.
No, Brendan. It would bring him to 0, which incapacitates him.
No, it brings him to negative, or no, yeah, it brings him to 0, right? That I still have to roll the table if he goes to 0. That's the point
Yeah,
of the table.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're not dead yet.
Where's my table? No, he's just horribly injured.
I'm still alive. I'm just very badly hurt.
I have
See,
to,
this
Bring a
wouldn't have happened-
doctor!
This wouldn't have happened if he didn't crit fail.
roll me a d6.
Wait, I think I can stand. Ah! I just broke my other leg.
Carl,
It's beginning to smell a lot like almonds.
I'm sorry, what?
roll me a d6.
Oh,
What'd you get?
6.
Great. Okay, cool.
Natural 6. Now I get natural 6. Okay.
Do I have this table already? I think I do.
Oh, shit. Really?
Give me a moment to look this up.
Yes.
Why isn't? Oh, why isn't it loading? Okay, hold on. It's loading. It's loading
Yeah.
now. I just needed a minute. Okay. Cool. Okay, so here we go. You roll the 6. This is a slashing weapon. Okay, so basically, the blade comes close enough to slice part of your. Does your character? You have a beard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it slices off part of your beard, but you manage to get away.
So I did not
That's
lose
how
for my health.
Uh,
That is
No.
what you call a close shave.
I'll say no in this case. Like you managed to like, because he did it. You would have normally like died, but like he just cut through your hair, and then you back away. But he basically just
A
gave
close
you
shave indeed.
close shave. I'll let you
Close
stay-
call.
Let you stay in the fight for now.
I'm taking defensive stance. Hopefully. Who's next?
Awesome. Awesome.
Let's see.
Oh,
Bring about my turn.
Is this one? So he's gonna move over here into this corner.
Business is about to pick up.
oh,
Well, when they get closer, that's what I'll have to play to roll a secondary fighter and start wailing on them. But I have to wait for them to get closer first.
There we go. Then it goes back to the beginning. So I'm gonna add to my. It's about 26. So yeah.
Yeah, we're being murdered by bad luck.
This is all going on, by the way, within the space of like 30 seconds. I think. Cedric, your go.
Okay, Cedric is going to grab an arrow and is going to fire at this wanker over here, which is now
Don't do
in
that.
range and in
Don't
the
do that.
light.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that. Don't aim directly in the melee. It's a bad idea. Aim at this one.
Fine, I'll fire at that guy then.
Yeah, there you go. Because if you fail and fuck up, these two would take the consequence.
Like we're standing like closely.
Technically, this guy is still 10 feet away from.
Yeah, but you're still aiming directly through here. So,
Like we're just like
I don't want
like trying to take Aelina, and then she's like holding the torch.
Dorian is right next to you, so I'm freaking coaching you this whole time. Like, no, don't fire over there, right there. No, I know what I'm doing. No, don't do it.
I get both pierced by a single arrow. We're like, oh shit.
I don't want the chance that you fuck up and somehow fucking kill you people.
Double kill.
Fine, I'll fire at this guy then.
Betrayal. Double kill.
We should be okay unless my arrow sort of bends like Beckham's fucking football.
You have no penalty at this point, so you're just full modifier. So I think
Your full modifier
Plus
so
4.
Yeah, +4.
Mhm.
D 20
1d20 +4.
plus 4, and here it comes, ladies and gentlemen, a natural 1.
Hey! Hey!
roll damage.
Yay!
Huzzah!
It's a 1d6.
Come on, give me a 6. You mother...
Roll 1 damage.
Yeah, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. I called the natural 1. It just came on the D6.
Falling thing.
Son of a duck on a stick on a sandwich.
Just stop.
What am I? Some kind of prophet? Every time I call something, it happens.
Yeah, just do me a favor. Close your mouth.
Don't do it. It's
I'm trying to say that as polite.
self-fulfilling prophecy. It happens. If you think about it, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, Kara, I'm being very polite here. Shut your mouth.
Here's a way to put it scientifically or psychologically. Self-fulfilling prophecies, they exist.
Ooh, I can see the future. I got a natural 1.
Oh no!
They
What happened?
So hard. So tell me what happens, Brandon.
Give me a second. I will tell you.
How badly does this man fumble?
I have to tell you in a second. I have to get something.
Yeah, because I would love to hear.
I am a bottom.
He trips over and falls on his axe. He is officially out of our hair.
No, he trips over, slams on his axe, and takes about 16 damage.
No, he slips. He cuts himself, and then he accidentally throws his axe, and it flies around and kills all of the Gnolls. Somehow, magic effect.
He's not Archer Maya. He can't do that shit.
You see, basically, like he moves over to strike you and slips, and essentially, what happens is he falls, and you see something like fall out of like a pouch that was like underneath his fur,
Oh, God.
and like, this tiny gem just sort of starts like thumping around, and it hits the cavern floor.
Oh, so where is it? Is it like right around here or something? Or?
Yeah, it's like right behind Carl's character, Rhaegar.
Oh, here?
It's like right there, yeah. Oh no, I mean, yeah, where you pinged before, it was there, yeah. So it's like,
That's not behind me then.
So it's right here.
Unless it's like a gem of immense power, ignore it for now.
It looks like, because you can see it clearly from where you are, it's this like sort of like a small ruby.
Okay, so what I'm hearing right now is that's Umbri should grab that. That's what I'm hearing. But then again, she has her hands full, so maybe Rhaegar should do that or something.
Well, I'm fighting a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, but you're also
So hold on.
Guys, come on, really?
Alright, so
Well, I plan on eventually casting Clubahor onto Pro Null.
what? I'm trying not to be. I said I'm trying not to be. Alright, Jesus fucking Christ. What do you want me to do? Silence myself completely? So I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Give me a sec. Can't see where you are. So which one are you firing at? Sorry.
One next to Rhaegar.
Okay, cool.
So I roll it +8.
Give me a second.
Yeah. I would recommend aiming between shots because it gives you more bonus of a slower rate of fire.
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh, what do you roll?
No, I didn't roll yet. I'm saying, like, she's telling me that you should aim between shots. And I just said, yeah, I did. I spent my last turn aiming.
Oh, you were... Okay, so where are you aiming?
Yeah. I'm aiming, like, right here. Hold on. So I have to draw you a line.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, sure. But you don't get your dex bonus
Why?
because you're firing into melee here.
I mean, is that considered melee?
Yes.
That guy on the floor, it's
Right,
considered
Yeah,
melee?
but this guy's on the floor, so it should be easier.
We're not even fighting him. He's on the floor. He fell. He slipped.
Yeah. He's no longer.
Well, okay, then
If he fell, he's
you get
prone.
then you get your dex bonus, but he's prone.
That's what I'm saying. But I can still hit him.
Yeah, sure.
And if
It's a
he's
lot
prone,
harder,
his
though.
armor class is lower.
Not
mean-
against range.
If he's on it, well, I mean, all I have to do is aim downwards towards him.
Yeah. I mean, go ahead if you want. But it's harder to hit him because he's like lower.
Faster, stronger.
But I can clearly see him.
Yes. No, so you don't get any penalty from light. I agree with you.
Well,
Like,
it's easier to
he's right
strike
next
than
to
this.
Lena and I, and she's like on the floor.
Well, I'm trying to ask.
And I'm-
I'm trying to ask him a question. Please
I'm sorry.
stop.
Sorry.
Would it be easier to hit this guy than it would be this guy?
You can do what you want.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, this guy's already been fucking hit, so I'm just gonna hit him because more damage. He's got 1 damage on him, so the more that we kill these guys, the easier.
What's your what weapon are you using again?
I'm using my fucking short bow.
Longbow.
Your short
Or
bow?
short bow.
Yeah, I'm using my short bow.
They're too close for you to hit them with a bow at this point.
No, it's just no. That's just what's considered short range. Anything below, because they had a mark in before it.
What's this? Fire Emblem?
Yeah, but they're too close for you to hit them with a bow at
Anything
this
before
point.
that range
No,
is
it's
point blank.
It's still short range.
Yeah, but you can't really hit them from this distance. They're too close.
No, you can hit them from this distance. It's like the
He's
short, medium, and range. It had
30 feet away.
Where?
But I mean, then what's the like? Because you can't just fire at them point blank. Because I've established that like that doesn't make sense.
That isn't point blank though. That's 30 feet away.
Okay, fine. You can fire at them.
Yeah.
At short range, but once they start getting close enough to where they're
Yeah, once they get close enough, then it doesn't fucking matter.
you can't shoot them.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just trying to make that really clear.
No, I understand that. When they get close enough, you can't shoot.
But I don't know. There isn't like because I thought that's what the short range meant was that once they're underneath that range, that you can't shoot them because like otherwise.
No,
there's no indicator.
Counts for short range. Anything below 50 is short range and doesn't get a aiming mod for being over the long range.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Whatchamacallit? if it's over 50, then you get the -2 for
Right, but they were over 50 before, and you guys weren't taking penalties.
Right, but then again, we
I
still
thought we
missed
were.
anyway. We still missed before anyway.
No, right, but not from range. I didn't know you were supposed to be taking range penalties. Okay, so I misread the chart. But you guys can fire then. If it's supposed to be less than, yeah, that's fine.
All right. So I'm aiming at this. I'm aiming at this guy for clarification.
Yeah, so you were firing at medium range the whole time, and now you're at close range. Okay, that makes sense.
This guy. Okay. So does a 14 doesn't fucking hit? Why am I rolling 6s? Why? Why am I rolling below 7 each time?
Okay.
Is there a way to manually roll this?
No.
Out of that? What the fuck is going on here?
Rhaegarth, it's your turn.
So the guy beside me, he's just prone. I just take his head off.
He's on the ground. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can do that.
decapitation. Yeah.
Actually, no. Actually, can I just stomp him?
Yeah.
I just kick away the axe, and I step over him. Put one leg on one of his arms. It's just
Hell. Fuck it. Sit on his head and fart on it at the same time.
All right.
I said Clark him pretty much.
All right.
Okay, so
You should pick up the gem that's on the ground. It's right there.
I picked that up, and as I noticed it, and I take a defensive stance.
you can well, you just attacked, so you can't take a defensive stance.
Oh,
You can still pick it up.
I can't. I pick it up.
Okay, so you can add that small ruby to your inventory.
Smaller.
If we were lucky, it would have been something like those floaty orbs from Altered Beast, and he becomes massively buff.
Oh my god.
Power up!
That's almost too cool for me not to say yes to.
Well, now that I think about it,
And then I become a werewolf and I kill everybody.
Onimusha that turned you into an Onimusha.
So let me know when you're done adding that, and I'll continue.
I have now done the small ruby.
Okay. Elena, your go. What are you doing? They're very close to you now, and very hungry looking.
I'm holding my action till they're in melee range.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Club of Horror when they finish.
Cool. So this one's going to come at you. It gets to attack first.
Armor class of 12.
I specifically
Easy
looked
for it to hit.
I specifically looked this up. If you hold your action, then you automatically go after them.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh,
This one comes toward you, cleaving through you with its gigantic two-handed sword into your small body. For, ooh, you lucky bitch. 3 damage.
That puts me at 2.
You're bleeding, but not dead. Fucking lucky bitch. Now you get to make your attack.
Alright, Club of Horror time. Got no modifiers because of my strength penalty, canceling out my attack bonus.
Yes.
For straight unmodified d20. And I missed.
But it's not a fumble.
That does not hit. Very sorry. It easily avoids your weak strike as it prepares to chew through your body. It's gonna just eat you right.
and then it gets his face dumped by freaking Rhaegarth. He's a clock, motherfucker.
I'm debating on. Can you roll me like a charisma roll? I'm gonna see what they think of that real quick. The ones that are coming toward you as they watch you stomp.
Yeah, roll a charisma, Carl.
Plus your charisma plus 2.
1.
So
Plus 2?
Your charisma is, what's your charisma modifier? 1?
Plus 1.
So
Okay.
roll 1d20.
Yeah, roll plus 3. Yeah. Plus. No, yeah. No, that's fine. So no, they aren't afraid. They aren't afraid of your stomping. This is normal for them.
Oh,
They deal
of
with
course.
this every day.
This is ridiculous. Why are we rolling so bad tonight?
I really want to just roll my real
They're
dice.
all around. Like every time that Brandon rolls, 16, 18.
I'm not trying to roll well, okay? I didn't really.
I just want to roll my real dice.
It's the
'cause-
nature of the beast.
You can't though, because I won't accept that. So it won't count.
This is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Not.
No,
You're just rolling bad. That's all. I didn't mean to do that, okay? I honestly did not mean to do that. I'm very sorry.
And then we die, and then I never get to fucking figure out.
See? Was that good? Look at that roll. Does that look good to you? Tell me right now that that was a good roll. I want to
Yeah,
hear
your 18 was.
I want to hear you say. I want you to hear you say that that was good.
Yes, your 18 was a good roll.
He grazes the side of your body as he runs past you.
Able to hit, which is more than we can do.
I got a freaking 19 in freaking Hangouts, dude. What the fuck?
This one charges toward over here. I think it would actually go more like that way. Yeah. This one is going probably like, like that. Cedric, your go.
Arrow straight down at that dude who's
Okay,
25 feet away from.
cool.
So you don't take a
Yeah,
penalty, but
apparently.
you have to roll with just your dex. Because you didn't take aim. You have to take dex and your bonus attack action.
Yeah.
So you get 4.
4? Yes.
1d 20 plus 4. Come on, critical.
Huh?
Motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I'm never letting you talk about your rolls again. Ever, Cara. Ever.
Oh my god! This thing is fucking
I'm not
broken!
talking about your rolls.
Holy shit!
Dorian, it's your
broken.
turn.
So which one of these two was shot earlier? For 2 damage or whatever.
You don't. Well, I mean, that one has an arrow, or that one looks kind of injured. It's
This
like
one or this
cut
one?
a little bit.
I don't know. I reckon
What above
an executive decision would be fall back.
I'm asking you the one here or one here?
One of them looks kind of injured, but you can't really tell. They're all just sort of running at you.
All right, then I'll shoot at this one.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay,
So 1d20.
roll the hit. Yeah.
If I can fucking aim right. 4. I'm giving up. No. This
Oh,
is
for the love of God!
fucking shit. And it's playing favorites with Brendan. I hate it. I would
I'm
rather
not.
roll an Astaroth. This is ridiculous.
You can't.
It is.
Well, okay,
What?
you could. I'd be okay with that.
Then let me just go to Astaroth because this is fucking bullshit. I'm tired of this roller.
What the
Like,
fuck?
why are you guys so biased against rollers? Like, it's so stupid.
You're not seeing what's going on?
No, I don't, because it's
Well,
not.
I
There's
think
no. It doesn't choose.
It's the nature of the game. Good luck, bad
Yeah,
luck.
I mean, you
Today
guys,
we
you
just
guys
got
are sort of
shanghaied.
you're looking at it so black and white, like there's actually like a thing in there that's choosing to roll certain numbers.
It's definitely gonna
No.
pick something. No? No? It's not gonna.
It's not like
21.
it's not
Look at
actually
Look at
choosing.
Astaroth.
Okay, well, I need to get to it. That's the problem. Like, I don't have that up. So can you like?
Oh, wait.
Got a 12.
Okay.
Got an 18. 10.
So now I have to cycle
13,
between that and this.
19.
I
18.
don't know. That's
6.
annoying. For me.
12. 16. 4.
Okay.
15. 20. I got a natural 20. Go ahead.
Okay. Back to this. So Rhaegarth, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
So what?
I'm
I
gonna-
can't take what I got on the Astaroth?
No, you already rolled.
Oh boy. I'm gonna strike the guy in front of me.
Which one?
My
There's
turn.
like 4 guys in front of you.
In front of me.
This one?
So the dude down the bottom.
This one? This one?
This one.
Okay. No, I understand. It's like very vague if you say in front of you. 'Cause they're like,
Well,
okay,
there's
so
no
that
one else in my. Look.
No, I understand now. I understand what you're saying now. But like,
It's just-
from my point of view, I'm looking at you as like a circular thing. So it's like I'm seeing everyone around you as like in front of you. And you're seeing it from your line of sight where you're looking down. So roll to hit.
Don't do that.
I love this. Like, we're gonna get. Well, then, if you give up in character, you could just leave.
Son of a gun! I'm sick of a sandwich.
I mean, this is a fight that you would normally lose. Like, that's the point. Like,
It's like
you're not.
the better part of Valor. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Captured instead of killed or something.
I mean, you might be, but you don't know. These guys look like they're about to eat you. I'm being serious. I said that, didn't I?
Or the lizards could come back and like help us.
They're like literally 2 hours away. I explained this before.
Damn it. They hear the commotion. They crawl back and they
Elena,
say,
well, then you'd be eaten by then.
Yeah.
"The dragonborn
Roll
summons
forward
them."
on what I missed before. I'm gonna roll it on Astaroth to see if it works or not.
Okay, fine.
It fails on Astaroth.
You roll the 4. You do not hit anything.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Oh, no.
Okay. So first thing they're going to do is attempt to grab you. Can you roll me a strength check?
D20
So it's,
minus 1, right?
Yes, D20 minus 1. Can you do that?
Let's see.
Can you beat a 4?
Oh,
Let's see. Can I beat a 4? I accidentally
can.
wrote the wrong die, so I gotta fix that
Yeah.
before I roll. So, damn it, double D's. I meant 1D. I got an 11.
So it drops
yes!
it drops its sword and starts like trying to grab at you and like tear your flesh off, but you manage to move out of the way.
And then it falls on his face. Oh.
No. They're like so hungry they're dropping their weapons to try to eat you. And
Well,
this one is going to
that's-
do this. This one is going to do the same thing.
Wait, which one?
The one diagonally upward from that one. So it runs over toward her and
So I have to beat a 22, which means I can't do it, but I can try.
Oh my god. Oh.
I failed.
It does not-
Oh.
They start biting into your flesh,
He starts
tearing
fighting.
apart your body.
Oh god.
Gee, it's almost like I called it.
Let's see.
oh,
Oh, okay. So
don't do
yeah,
this!
you,
Don't
you
damn us! Don't
you are-
condemn us to the depths of
They're
hell!
basically pinned down by the two of them, like working in tandem, and they start like tearing. Like they put you on the, you're on the floor, and they start tearing into you, and they're eating you.
Oh
Like
god.
not quickly, but they're starting to like tear away at your clothes and like rip apart your skin. You have to roll on the table. So can you roll me a? What's your health right now?
2.
2? Okay, so roll me a d6 plus 8.
Twelve.
12? Okay, it says basically that you fall over Yeah, so you fall prone. That's the crit effect. So you're not dead, but you're basically on the ground, and they're starting to like tear through you. But you're not
lovely.
dead.
Oh.
Wouldn't they be poisoned by the bat guano I'm covered in?
Ew, we don't want to eat her. She tastes like shit.
I'm thinking about this, okay? I'm honestly thinking about this for a minute, because that's actually a good point. You guys are covered in shit. Why would they want it?
They want to taste
Meat. They don't care. No, see, that's what I'm saying. They eat rotten meat. Like, this is not abnormal for them.
Yeah, but there's a difference from rotten meat and fucking shit.
Feces. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Okay.
It's in rotten meat. It's rotten meat taken out and not eatable anymore.
I don't think they're that desperate enough to eat bat poop.
I mean, there's difference between desert
okay. I'm
and
trying
then
to think
sewers.
how I want to determine this, okay? Because this is a good point. Right? Okay, that's a good point. So, let me think about this for a moment. No, I don't want you to, because here's the thing. If it's a crit, if you roll high, isn't that bad? So in this case, I'm going to roll to see. No, you know what? Okay, I'm not going to roll. This is just, yeah, they don't want to eat you because you're covered in bat shit. So they get close to you and they start smelling this and they're like, and they like back off of you. But you're like,
Dirty home.
Your clothes are ripped and torn, and you've got small like cuts and stuff. But they get off of you immediately and start all kind of like, and they're like, moving around, like they try to move over you, and you're like on the floor, like cowering.
Cower in fear.
There you go.
Light, darkness, come unto me.
Now it's this one's turn. It's going to attack Rhaegar. Actually, no. I think what it would do is... Yeah, it's going to continue fighting you. Swings his sword in your direction.
And believe.
There you go.
The rage.
Let me know when you get over that constipation problem.
Okay, you take 2 damage.
Oh.
You're at 7 now.
Lovely.
No.
Your blades continue clashing together. Oh, by the way, Umbra, you dropped the torch, so the light goes out.
What?
Or the light doesn't go. Actually, yeah, you roll d4. If you roll 1, then the light goes out. If not,
Oh, fuck. Don't.
Oh.
No, I'm not even going to say it.
okay.
It doesn't go out.
The light doesn't go out, but it's on the floor, and it's not really on center, but it's, you can kind of see. So where was I? Okay, so that one attacked. That's done. This one is going, it's like moving over here.
He's run away.
Oh, he's running into the O.
Not. He's not running there.
Nope.
What's this guy?
It's running. He's running towards the, like, over here.
Oh no! He's going to eat Dustin. We gotta save Dustin.
I'll run 2 hours that way and kill your friend.
And then he finds the listeners and he gets beaten by him.
Okay, so you've been fighting them for about like a minute now. Or not a minute, but like maybe 40 seconds. Yeah, no, I think a minute makes sense. It's been a while. Cedric, it's your turn.
Okay. Cedric is going to.
That one's pretty close. I don't think you could shoot that one.
Cedric's going to head 25 feet down this way, and then.
What's your movement
fire at that
speed?
punk.
Because
My
you're
movement speed
you're an unencumbered,
is.
so
I am
you should be able to move like 40
unencumbered, yes.
feet. Unless halflings have a
Yeah,
different.
and I'm lightly encumbered, so I'm slightly slowed, but not that bad.
So you want
just
to
gonna
move
check
like
the
40.
table real quick.
Yeah, because I don't. No, I'm just asking if halflings have a different movement rate, because otherwise you're just moving 40 feet.
Well, I never really stereotype quick and agile.
Okay.
Thing about having a
Okay.
lower
That's fine.
movement penalty.
Okay. Or higher. I know. I was assuming you'd move faster, but in this case, I have to expand the map a little bit. So let me do that. It's gonna get bigger. Did that work?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try making it a little bigger.
Hmm.
I think I'm making it big on the wrong end. I'll make it big this way.
Quicker, faster,
Maybe I just
stronger.
Maybe I just can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. So here, you're basically moving like back this way. Okay, so you're moving here.
What the?
Oh, did you want to move? You wanted to move here?
There.
Oh, there? Okay.
Can you see where my arrow is?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna fire down at this fucker.
Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're doing. Okay, sure.
See it.
Yeah, he still is in full light, so you get your full shot. Yeah. Oh, I see what you were doing. Okay. Technically, you'd
I'm
be here.
repositioning my.
Does that make a big difference?
We have to save Dustin from the
Yeah,
evil
you're
gnolls that turn to
you're
eat him.
You're still in range. You're good.
Okay. Roll.
I'm moving him over here. Okay, you don't manage to sink a solid shot.
Oh,
Oh, is that one in the back? I think it is. Guys, seriously, not gay. Okay,
well, yeah. Nobody's happy about this. That's true.
Dorian. Yeah, that's true. Dorian, it's your go.
So I'm gonna move my character back as well.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I will aim at this guy.
Okay. Give me a minute.
He's still in the full area.
Give me a minute.
Is he prone or?
No.
No.
not him.
Okay, so. Oh, wait, this is into melee. You're right. I'll go here then.
Okay, you're gonna shoot that one.
Yeah, because that'd be into melee.
Yeah.
This would be better. Alright, so I'll fire at this guy. He's still also within the light, so I don't take any penalties.
Nope.
So I just roll. I'm rolling an Astro because fuck this roller. This roller can go dry and a fire.
Fair.
Hell,
Well, I don't think that's fair.
21.
There you go. You hit.
Yay.
Roll your damage.
I roll my damage in here. Say Astro.
No, I know.
4 damage.
Okay. Blood spurts out of his body as he continues to charge toward you madly. Oh, now there's blood covering his fur as he stops and stumbles a bit.
He doesn't know.
What?
Oh, never mind. He's not a lizard. He is a gnoll. It just looks like a fucking. It just looks like scales.
No, I said his fur.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying the guy looks like he has scales. Looks just weird.
Rhaegar, what are you doing?
I'm attacking. I'm once again striking the one who's in front of me
Okay.
by deciding to once again swiftly strike him with my great sword.
Okay. It's not really swift. These are slow, methodical strikes. But I see what you mean. You're striking as quickly as you can. Where are you rolling it, so I know?
Over here.
Over here on Astaroth, or
Well, okay. Hi.
Okay, there. Okay, got it. Roll.
Follow me, set me free, trust me, we'll escape from the city.
No, I'm sorry, Carl. The dice rolled good. That means my hack isn't working. We'll have to start over.
Well, I didn't say you hacked the game. I'm just saying that's gonna.
I hacked the dice.
I didn't say you hacked the die. I never said that.
No, it's clearly I've done this. I've manufactured some kind of bug that will.
Yes, you manufactured a bug that is broken by the song "Set Me Free" from Sonic Adventure 2.
You figured out my voice password. Now it won't work.
You see, I did all your true power.
Okay, roll roll your damage. D10 plus your strength.
Come on!
+1.
You can do it!
Come on! Get to the chopper! 3.
It's not bad. Damn it.
He was wounded by a point before.
You slice through him, but it doesn't seem to be enough to bring him down, although he is severely weakened. You are whittling them down, because now there's only 2 of them, and the 2 that you have hit seem to be badly injured now. So it's not like you're doing nothing. Torchbearer, what's your go?
Well, now that the torch and my club are on the ground, I'm going to stand up, switch to my battle axe, and as I swing it from Gnoll to my west, I'm going to yell at him. The afterlife might claim me, but today is not that day.
See, now you're being cool. Okay, but you still get a penalty, I'm sorry, from your strength. Although, and you get an attack bonus though, right? Or no?
Yes. So it's
Okay,
unmodified.
You're at +0, yeah. It's going to be hard for you to hit, but you could do it. Go for it. Roll.
Roll
Are
a
you rolling
6.
an extra? 6 does not hit, I'm sorry. But you have a battle axe. That is neat. I do like your battle axe. This one flees away from you because you smell horrible.
Flee!
God, she smells like shit. She doesn't taste good. What? So now, no, it's like this guy's like, oh, so now you're listening to me. They don't smell good. We don't like them. You ate worse. And they're like all arguing with each other now. You're like, fuck, I can't feel my. And they're all screaming and like groaning and complaining. Fuck it. They're like thinking about like they're not as organized anymore, and they're all sort of like all over the place, you know. I should have rolled morale. That's what I should have done. So let me do that.
How do you say that? But now it's too late.
No, I mean now it makes like I mean before when I was seeing if she got stinked, I should have rolled morale then, because I wasn't sure what metric I would use. This guy fails, so he's gonna flee like over here or back here. They regroup. They're trying to like get back into a formation. Kill that one. He's the strong one. They're pointing at Rhaegar. Where? They're like, all like, where? And they're all like fumbling around in the corridor, like trying to find Rhaegar. And they're like overwhelmed by the stench of this bat shit, and they're like confused.
Well, if they're dealing with bat shit, wouldn't the smell sicken them, thus lowering their AC?
I mean, well, I'm saying that that's what's basically going on. Like, they're getting so sick of your smell that they're like scattering away from it.
Well, if I remember, being sickened also reduces your combat stats.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, at this point, they're pretty confused.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll for this one that's moving towards the archers to see how he's feeling. Yeah, he's feeling pretty good. He's going to keep going.
I feel good.
He starts charging towards the hobbit.
Go.
Sounds like orcs now. I'm doing the orc voice. They just be, but that's harder for me to do. So I'm yeah. So he's doing that.
I'm doing that because
Cedric,
hyenas do that. You know, because they're hyenas. They're gnolls.
Cedric, they're too close for you to shoot. You could switch to a weapon and do -2 to attack.
Oh fuck!
And then it's dim light, so it'd be -4 penalties total. Or you could try to back up and shoot. That's also an option.
Or I could back up 20 feet and shoot him.
Yeah, that would definitely work.
You're just like, he's charging you back up. You're like walking backwards and like,
come on, we're in the longest corridor in fucking history.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
Roll to shoot.
Okay, roll to shoot. So just flat.
Lightning's that way. Just keep going that way.
Like.
Come on! Yes! There we go. Finally, something. Does 19 work for you?
Roll your damage.
Oh! Fucking finally! We're turning around, guys. We're making it home. We're going home, kid.
Okay. That one. Let me see what happens. I'll roll this one.
We're going home, guys. We're going home. We're making it. We're making it through. Oh, Jesus. What
No,
the
I'm
fuck?
just rolling to see how he dies.
No, it's just like lagging for me, I think. The rolls are coming up afterwards.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see you when you hit 19. I didn't see that.
This is piercing.
I think I saw it come up.
Your roll today.
Oh, my bad. Just roll a d10 real quick.
What happened?
Why?
For the arrow.
Oh, yes, please. Okay, you're good. You shoot him in the leg and he falls onto his face.
And then he breaks his snout.
I mean, he's blood loss. He's not going to live very long. And then you killed that one. I mean, you're all getting experience for this, but
You should start marking which ones are dead, or just are you removing them? Or
yeah, I'm gonna remove them.
Oh. Well.
Okay. There you
I
go.
put it next.
Oh yeah. No, I
Now
can
it's
do
this
that with.
guy.
I can
Now
do
it's this
that.
guy. Where does this guy go?
I can do that one in roll 20. Hold on. Like I have a thing I can do for that. You don't need to mark this. I can just do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also
Remember that? Good. So now what about this guy?
Well, first,
You can also mark it for next with the round thing, by the way.
he's not going to. Yes, I can.
Okay.
I will. That's a good point. Like that.
There you go.
I'll do that instead. He's not moving.
All right, so he's gonna stay there.
Yeah.
All right,
Your turn.
my turn. I'm gonna aim at this fuck because he's dumb enough to stay within the light.
Yep.
That's a 1d+4.
Yep.
I'll just flip my dice again. 19.
That hits. Roll your damage.
I'll roll 1d6. 5 damage.
Okay. I'm just moving him down here for ease of 5 damage?
Yep.
Okay. He also you get a good shot right near his the upper part of his chest. More blood starts to gush out of his wound. And he's growling angrily towards you.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to step back a bit.
Come at me, bro.
Step back. Like right here.
Fair. Rugurth, your turn.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, what?
Rhaegarth, it's your turn.
What did you just call me?
I said Rhaegarth, it's
We
your
call him King.
I'm sorry, King.
I am King Garth the First. You shall refer to me as King of your land.
King,
Sorry. Did I hear King Gaith?
King Garth. Okay.
Okay.
Darth
I am King Garth the First.
King
Yeah,
Garth.
he didn't even admitted it, but he's King Gaith.
King Garth the First.
I am rather extravagant, my friend.
I am
if you
very
would like to
good.
hang out, come along then.
All right, what are you doing? Gay.
Sir Gaith of House Poverty.
Oh. Duck on a stick.
Oh my god, I love this picture that you drew.
Is the one on the bottom?
The one below, yeah. Shit.
It was Karen free.
Regroup. Safe space. Believe.
My safe space. Stay out of my safe space.
Okay, so what are you doing?
So I'm deciding to attack the guy who's right there.
He's retreating, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
wouldn't it hit? Because no.
Alina, what's your move?
It wouldn't hit.
No, you don't hit. Boom. He
I'm
starts
gonna
moving backward and dodges your
Here,
strike.
but I'm gonna.
I'm guessing
swing-
because
But we're gonna move here. Swing my battle axe at the Gnoll from before, yelling, "Say hello to Charon for me."
Okay.
oh shit.
Oh. You know, Star-Lord. Sorry.
Well, Charon's the name of the ferryman.
I'm
Say hello
aware.
to Thanatos for me.
Charon.
Thanatos is like,
And I missed
"Did
with an
someone call
11.
me?" I'm sorry, I'm busy right now killing people.
I missed with an 11 unless being sickened lowers his AC or something.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, you got an 11. Okay. I didn't see because you're in another tab. Okay, no, you don't hit. Your battle axe goes wide. This one
That's
is going to
because
fight.
I'm not-
Well,
I'm not an expert fighter yet.
because this one, yeah, it's like I don't know if they even want to get close to you now. Because now you're swinging at them. No, he's okay. He's gonna roll to swing at you. I'm now making them roll to even want to be near you because they don't like you.
Right.
He's like, this mage is
What the
batshit
fuck?
crazy.
Okay, I am sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Again.
Oh.
Let me roll this.
I wonder what happens now.
We will see together, won't we?
Forever.
I don't know why I'm rolling so good. I don't mean it. I swear.
You're using your dark magic.
I don't have any dark anything.
You're a fucking witch.
Maybe. I don't know. I was. Well, okay, no. Carl can attest. I was blessed by. Oh, no, Carl. It was because I was blessed by Jesus.
No!
Dude, no, it actually worked.
Oh, Vince, what is this?
Dude, it
Oh
worked.
my god!
I was.
He blessed you for this into the game!
If only there was a maneuver like wild.
Blessed by the mystery. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that Jesus was actually going to help me here. You basically
so
what
you're relying on
happens-
Jesus saves now? Huh?
How much health do you have?
That's a little low.
You have 2, right?
Huh?
I'm asking Umbri.
2.
So can you roll me a d6 plus 8?
Two plus 8 is 10.
Okay. 10 slashing weapon. Okay. Make a dexterity. Roll your dexterity. Plus 2.
Not a dexterity modifier of nothing, so no modifiers.
So d20 plus 2.
Now what's in this, guys?
Hey, finally a good roll.
Okay. So you he slices into your leg and you fall backward, but you stay on your feet.
You stagger backwards.
Yes. Your movement is halved though. And you are in pain, so you're taking a penalty.
Alright.
-1 to your next action. But you are not dead. Because if you had failed that, he would have your leg would have been severely injured. But of course you.
Already gone by now.
You.
It would have been gone like in freaking Witcher 3, where everything goes away.
Now you're just sort of limping as he cuts into the side of your leg. Makes sense?
Yeah.
This one's going to attack Mr. Gager.
Who?
Mr. Gager.
Where? What's his stat?
I'm going to see if he runs away because he is injured. No, he's okay.
Of course he's okay. With real dice.
Okay. Fine. We'll play this game. Right now I roll. Hey, you take 5 damage.
Lovely. Down to 2.
You still have 2 though.
Like I said, down to 2.
Okay. That one, like, slowly, you can feel more blood pooling out of your body as he slices into you, trying to retreat backwards.
Lovely.
This one is going to move this way. So like this. And that one is dead, so I'm removing it from the order. I don't know why it was still there. Okay. You guys, Cedric, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I am going to move here.
Okay. Go for it.
And then I'm going to fire at that fucker.
Okay. He's mostly still in the light, so I won't give you any penalty here. It's close enough. I think you could see fine. Now I'm being
So
nice.
what is it? Is it a +4 or a straight 20 or what?
No, it's +4. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit. Roll your damage.
Oh boy.
Two.
Hmm.
Got it. You shoot him. It seems to slow him down slightly. That one's. It's just not gonna move. He's just not. He's gonna be like, guys, come on, we need to leave. And he's like trying to get them to like get away from you now. He's like, guys, you're all, look, you're bleeding. He's like, yeah, I'm fine. No, we should go. They don't want to fight us. No, look, he's almost dead. And they're like arguing with each other now. But that one stinks. And they're like trying to decide what to do. Dorian, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Okay. You got a clear shot. No penalties.
All right. 10, so I missed.
Whoop. Roll your usage die, please. So just a D10.
It was a D8 now.
Oh yeah, D8 then, please.
11.
Boop. You're fine then. Rhaegarth, your turn.
Okay, one more strike to this one freaking gnoll.
Okay. Go ahead. Make your strike.
Come on, Rhaegarth. You can do it.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Here we go, guys. It's time. It's time, guys. It's time.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
wait. Let me figure out what your crit effect is first.
Okay.
So roll your second D20.
Oh. Oh. 8.
Okay. Let me grab that real quick. Hold on. I have to see what you do. I'm going to see what you do. Okay. Ooh, that is nasty.
What?
Really nasty. Okay, so your strength is +1, right?
Yeah. 15.
Okay, so let me do some math real quick. Okay, and then this one is... Okay, so kill both these guys. Tell me how you do it.
Okay, so how I drop my sword,
Okay.
and then he's stumbling away, and then I just freaking get so pissed off. I just charge at him, grab him by the mouth, and then I just rip his head off.
Killing?
Okay.
What?
Which one are you killing?
The one on the left.
That one.
First, the one that's in front of me. This guy first.
All right, and then this guy.
I just like break his head off, and then I just grab my sword again, and pull up the other one. Throw my smaller sword at him.
Yeah.
It goes through his chest, and I'm guessing he like kneels
Yes.
down and approach him. And I just raise my sword, but instead of like killing my sword, I just starts punching him.
This guy starts backing up away from you.
Just like smacking him with a sword in hand. I like twirl my sword around and freaking stab him through the skull.
Right.
With the sword, and like kick him, and then I freaking once again stop his head. I should cut his head off and pull out my long sword from his dead corpse, or his carcass that's been his carcass. I'm sorry, fine. And then I just put away my long sword, and I'm still holding my freaking long sword. I mean, my great sword. And as I turn with my face, I guess, covered in blood. No blood, and I'm just like, you want some too?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. like backs up, but you can't understand what he.
Right.
And he drops his weapon.
Yeah, you better run.
Who's next? Alina, your turn.
I'm gonna.
I almost want you to roll morale after
I'm
that.
gonna aim to the knoll to the right that Silver and Kara were attacking earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm aiming at him with my longbow. But I can't attack this turn.
Okay, so you're pulling out your longbow now. What are you doing with your axe? I mean, where are you carrying all this stuff?
Magic.
He doesn't have
I have a lot of stuff strapped to me.
Okay, fair. I mean,
So-
you are encumbered, so it makes sense. It's fine. I'm just like,
She got more stuff than Solid
we're gonna
Snake
need to,
attached
we're gonna
to
need
her.
to, yeah, we're gonna need to talk about that later. But right
So,
now,
yeah,
No,
ready
she
an arrow
said with
and
something
I'm aiming.
link.
Ready an arrow and I'm aiming.
Freaking, he
Most of
carries
my
up
stuff is in
freaking.
my backpack, but my weapons are
ball.
strapped to various parts of me.
Okay.
yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm just like, I guess. Anyway, so you're gonna start pulling out a bow, and you're gonna
Aiming.
surround this. You're gonna aim. Okay.
At the one
Okay,
that
fine.
Silver and Kara were attacking earlier.
Yeah, no, I understand. That one's dead. This one is alive. It's going to check for morale.
After he saw the freaking guy just brutalized
going to-
by freaking pretty much ripping someone's head off by cracking it.
He's going to charge toward the archers into the darkness. Cedric, your go. You can't really see anything, but you can hear something coming towards you.
You saw something like heading towards you.
Yeah, and then you
You
know,
can probably see its silhouette if you look into the light.
right. No, yeah, it's not like you can't attack him. It's just like
Yeah, I have more weapons than Solid Snake.
Not a venom snake, just solid snake.
not venom, no.
But he had to call upon this like, okay, team, you gotta give me my bazooka over here. Okay, boss, it's coming. You
Right.
better hurry. There's a big ass middle gear.
You guys,
coming
you
this way.
guys can't call in a bazooka, unfortunately.
Of course, we're freaking fancy medieval Rome Greek.
1500s. You don't have a bazooka.
We maybe we can go over to China and ask for one probably, but it's not gonna be very specific, and it's gotta be like blow up in our freaking faces.
You get like a artique like dragon like machine like.
Well, now that I think about it, the dwarves have black powder rocket launchers.
So what are you doing, Kara? Sorry.
Well, this guy's still 3 meters away, so I'm just going to take a pot shot at him.
Which one?
The one who's just 3 meters away, man.
Oh, this one? Yeah, I mean he's like 5 feet though.
No, 10 feet.
No, 10 feet.
Oh,
from
10
me.
feet if you fire right. Okay, got it. Sure.
I'm watching him as he's coming into the shadows, so I'm just going to fire in that direction.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Roll it out, my friend. Roll it out.
You know what? You roll it.
High noon.
Oh, one.
It's high noon.
What's me negative or modifier or whatever?
In this case, I'm gonna say like minus because you kind of saw him coming. I'm gonna say -2.
-2. Okay.
Running. Wow.
Well, at least it's not natural.
Wow.
What the hell?
No, you didn't fumble though. That's pretty solid.
A natural one, because imagine if you had
I'll
gotten
give you that.
-1 total.
That is good. So, do me a favor. Roll your usage die real quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
so
we go.
that goes down to a D8. So can you mark that on your so where it says usage die? It goes down to a D8.
And then what does the 15 guy do?
He's going to stand there and like ask Rhaegarth, "I'm sorry. What do you want? We'll do anything. Just don't kill us." But you can't understand what he's saying, so he's like, "Run, run." He's like raising.
I understand it though.
He's like raising. He's like whimpering.
God, I can still hear him.
Yes, you can still hear him from where you are.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do like a freaking hyena.
Oh my gosh.
I know hyenas are.
Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, can I do the same thing that he was doing? Because I saw him come this way as well.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so I'll be aiming in front of me.
Come on,
So,
Silver. Take
my-
this fucker out.
I have a +2 still.
Yeah, so it's a 0 then.
No, it's still +2 because I saw him come in. You said the minus was -2.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You have +4, so yeah, it's +2.
Yeah, I have +4, so it's +2.
Yes.
Oh, so really, I should. Oh, I would have missed
Oh, well.
anyways, but yeah,
Yeah. No.
Alright, so let me roll my 1d8.
it wouldn't have been as low.
So I don't lose anything on
You're
these.
good.
But I will use my movement to try and get away from this guy. So,
Okay.
what's the max I can walk? I can go?
You can
Run,
move
shoot.
20 feet.
Okay, 24.
Run and shoot. Run and shoot. It's the name of the game. Run and shoot. Run, jump, run and shoot. Oh shit.
You know what? 1, 2.
Heck, I'm lightly encumbered because I'm not wearing armor,
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
fine.
carrying a bunch of items.
Alright, I'm good.
Rhaegarth, what do you do?
I'm just hoping that Umbri can take it out.
I have a poor attack bonus, but I'll try.
What are you trying to do here? Because he's like demanding he's like getting on the ground. I mean, do you tell him like get on the ground? He's like starting to. I mean, what do you tell him to do? I mean, he's like at your mercy. Are you just
I don't
gonna like?
understand him, and Umbri doesn't understand him. I'm the only one.
No, but he's
I
clearly like
understand him.
he's clearly like
You
communicating.
failed your role to understand Noel.
He's clearly
Oh,
like
I succeeded. Somebody else failed.
he's
Dustin was the one that failed.
I remember that you failed. I thought Dustin was the one that made it.
He's clearly
Oh, you got it reverse.
he's clearly trying to communicate it to you like he doesn't want to fight. Like body language wise. So like what are you doing? He's gonna start backing away.
Hello,
Like-
Carl? You paying attention?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, so I had to
I was-
reload my thing.
He's like starting to like back away and like look afraid of you.
So what I miss?
This Gnoll is like really afraid of you and is like backing up. And it's your turn.
Where do you think you're going?
He stops.
I turn to Elena. Are you alright?
Well, I'm okay.
Her legs
Manageable. I'm manageable. We'll
Her
need
legs
new
bleed.
clothes, though.
Her legs are bleeding, her clothes are a mess, and she's got blood everywhere. Like cuts on her
Yeah.
body and such.
I
can
It's
see
only a
her-
flesh wound.
You certain of that? Do you understand the speech of this thing? Or this, no, I should say. Well?
I know bits and pieces, but I'm not in the mood to speak right now. Kind of frustrated.
Noted.
Blood engaged.
I'll pick up the torch for now.
Okay. From her?
Well, it's on the floor, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it is on the floor.
Okay.
Everybody, do the dinosaur.
Okay, you got it.
Plop. Oh, wait. The wall. What did you do on the floor? What did I do on the floor?
Someone.
How about I do the mastodon?
There you go. You got it.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened
Okay.
to
You can't see it? Okay, I'll fix that.
You changed it to a small circle now. What happened?
Well, that is technically how far it is. It's not really like the big circle is just where you can kind of see.
Okay.
It's not really that big. But I'll do both just to make you feel better. Like the small circle is the actual distance that you can see in front of you.
And saying it's a dim light.
Mm-hmm.
So I can sort of still see the gnoll.
Yeah, still. So you pick up the torch.
I put away my two-handed sword.
Okay. Chink.
Bloody gnolls. Guess I was right about them and expected it could be better than that. Just wrong. Oi! Where you going? Okay, I don't know. He's whimpering, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. Just stop right there. Wait right there. And we won't have any more trouble. At least with you.
Well, he moves a little bit, obviously, but he's shaking.
What's that other? What's that other fella? The cloaked guy, the hat guy. What is he?
Who are you talking about?
Oops. I'm talking about the fuck, I forgot his name. Wolfbane.
Right. Dorian. He's
Dorian.
like, you don't know where he is right now.
That's what I'm wondering where he is. Where is he?
Well, you could call out to him.
Oi! I don't think he told me his name. As we like say like, oh, we.
I can assume you know each other's names by this point. I mean, you've been walking for like 2 hours.
Oi, Wolfbane.
What do you call me?
Wolfbane. Your last name.
Why would you call me by my last name?
Because it's cool.
It's customary in Japan.
The fuck do you want?
Customary in any public school, too.
Wolfbane-chan, I need you.
Senpai! Do you speak the tongue of the gnoll?
No shit, I was talking to it earlier.
Well, we'll require the tongue of yours for this fella right here.
I'm gonna need your tongue. Pull that sword again.
Let's see. Is the other one dead?
Other one. There's still another?
I'm asking that out of character.
Oh, out of character, there's still one that's alive. It's like scrambling around in the dark.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna be like, there's still a hostile one.
Where?
Let's see. I don't know. Out here in the darkness. Gee, if only I had some form of light.
Come in. I like move.
Okay.
You gonna take the torch with you?
Yeah, I have the torch.
All right.
You can move 20 feet. So.
Yeah. So you should move 2 over. Also, I don't see the full ring of the dim light. I
Yeah,
see
I'm
the regular.
fixing that right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you should get right here.
Here?
No, here. Like
Oh,
here.
okay.
Right there you go. Now I can see him. And you can probably see him too.
Yeah, you can.
That bitch is right there.
And you can see me. I'm covered in blood.
Okay, Elena, it's your turn, and you can finally cast magic now.
You know what? Shoot for null.
With your
Got
bow.
+4 for aim, +1 for base, -2 for dim light, -1 for wounds.
Hold on, shut up. You're gonna
Shooting
shoot
the
this
one
guy?
you guys are shooting.
Oh, okay, this one. Well, you're gonna be aiming through him, so I hope you know that.
Unless you want to move along and just.
I'll move first.
It's not that difficult. 'Cause
If it's an aimed shot, then
I mean, you have to realize he's not moving that
then
quick.
it negates the firing into melee.
It doesn't negate
So,
it, but like
it's
he's
not an
not
issue.
he's not in melee though. That's the thing. Like he's not in melee. Like it's like whoop.
I can move half speed because my leg is wounded. So +4 for aim bonus, +1 for
I mean, this
base,
isn't a
-1
one-shot
for
thing.
wound, -2 for dim light. So that's net modifier of +2.
I think that he's close enough where you can do full light. I mean, honestly, because it's at like the edge.
So that would be
+3.
+4.
No, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because +1 base, +4 for aim, -1 for the wound.
You just fired.
Yeah, I mean, you moved, so technically your aim would whatever. No, I understand. Just roll it.
And that misses.
Foomp.
So now it goes. Now it goes to
Okay.
the Gnolls'
Roll
turn.
your usage die, please.
Maybe 10 for the
Yes.
quiver.
Yes, for the quiver.
10.
That's a 10.
Okay. This one sees the light kind of approaching and it starts freaking out. Yeah, it like starts running down the corridor.
I mean, it can't run fucking anywhere that we can't reach. So,
No, I know. It's just running.
well, I mean, is its max 20?
It runs just this way, like it runs.
You ran 25.
It's running that way. Cedric, your turn. What are you doing?
You should fire at it because you saw where it's going.
I see where it's going, but I'm not going to fire at it because it's fleeing.
Fire at it. Fucking kill it before it becomes a pain in our ass later.
It's like wait. What's your alignment?
This is one of the
You got a
ones.
Lawful.
This is one of the ones that
You're
fucking
like
decided.
walking.
Oh, well, I'm gonna break the peace treaty and decided to fucking kill us.
Yeah, you're lawful. That is true.
Yeah, it broke the peace treaty and tried to kill us.
Broke the rules.
It did actually decide to run at you and attack you. That is true.
Man, it broke the rules.
Time for punishment.
Yeah. Yes, but now it's fleeing, and the shot I've got is shooting it in the back. It's as low down as it comes.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. Are you gonna like hold, or you just gonna like hold your? Because you could still like knock a bow at this guy over here or something. Like you could still ready a shot.
Oh, ready a shot and sort of
Yeah.
remain sort of ready, but I won't take a shot at him. Just sort of aim it and make sure he's buggering off.
This one slinks back into the dark. And you sort of hear him like let me check something.
Whimper.
He's like, what's my way
Oh my god, he's driving towards the Final Fantasy 13. He's going to get lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I checked the sheets. It's Dustin that doesn't know Gnoll.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. No,
I confirmed it.
he starts moving backward.
Oh.
The Gnoll that's like running away. He starts like running back that way.
Wait, which one?
The one that you told not to move.
Oh.
He's running away. Dorian, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire at him because I saw where he was going when he was running.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that he's gonna go that way.
You got -4.
Okay, so I'm rolling a regular 1d20.
Yep.
Alright, I missed. This guy gets away. Shit. I tell him if he comes back, I'm gonna fucking stab him right between his little fucking beady eyes.
Did you was that your roll the 8?
Yeah, that was my roll to hit.
Okay, roll your use die, please.
Yeah, 1d8. 6.
You good? Raygarth, what are you doing?
You done with it?
You can hear arrows like flying.
Well, are you done with it?
Is anyone gonna answer him? Does Kara say anything?
Yeah, he's gone.
So who spoke about it?
I'm asking. I'm asking. Is he gone? Are you done?
Are you done?
Whatever. Now my character is going to go... Is this guy running, or is he staying where he is?
Do you mean the other one?
Yeah.
He's moving away slowly. So
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go over here.
I want to race after this bitch.
Okay, you're gonna chase after him. Yeah, you see him moving away.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking run after this motherfucker and be like, you get the fuck back here.
Alina, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm gonna put away my bow, recover my stuff that I dropped.
You just
And
like
just-
sprint 70 feet.
What?
Yeah, you just sprint like 70
my bow in my quiver, grab the stuff I dropped, put it away.
Here.
What? Did you delete? Why'd your token get deleted?
I fucking deleted myself looking at jackass.
He deleted himself.
I was trying to erase the freaking drawings.
I love how you erased yourself from existence.
And now I can't move myself.
Okay, well, that's your fault.
Yeah.
Noted.
I'm working on
Grabbing
it.
the stuff I dropped, putting it away, putting away my bow and arrow. Seems I'm too frustrated to land a shot.
I can't undo shit. I can't make any run. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't want to have to undo something, don't make it. That's the key.
Undo it, deletion.
I can delete stuff, so if you want to delete something, just let me know.
Undo deletion.
Undo what?
Deleting the freaking token.
Oh, I can't do that.
There you go.
Well, I mean, I could delete the graffiti if you want me to delete that. I just thought you meant.
Oh, I deleted those graffiti that was on top. That was over here, you know. But along the way, I would delete this. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, putting away my bow and quiver, grabbing my stuff, putting it away. There's
Eventually-
no point in continuing. Too frustrated to continue fighting.
I gotta tell him to stop. I gotta tell him to stop running, and I won't hurt him.
He keeps running until he hits a wall. So
All right. Well, I'm still gonna be I'm still gonna be running after him until he gets that wall.
yeah, I'm just gonna reveal it on the map.
Yeah. So I'm a fucking corner his ass.
Although, yeah, you can't really see the wall, but it's there.
Yep.
I'm not gonna freehand it, but there's like, I'll literally show you. There's nothing like here.
Yeah. So, recovering my stuff, putting it away, and moving 20 feet, going 10 feet forward because I can't move 20 because my leg is wounded.
That's over. I'm gonna move you back over here.
All right.
13. All right.
So yeah, you can see there's nothing here for him to run into. It's like blank land. He would run into nothing.
I look at him and I go like, if this hallway is empty, then how did you get here with your friends?
He's like his back is against the wall.
And he goes like, keep in mind, I told them not to shoot you. You should be thankful.
He like tenses up and he's like, there's a little opening there, like a slight there's like you shimmy through this like
Right.
little crack.
And he goes like, well, considering that your friends are dead now, and I told them not to hurt you because you didn't outright try and hit us, would you rather follow us and I give you rations so that you can stay alive and such? Because I don't know how well you'd fare alone in this cavern.
You already give him food.
I know, I'm just saying constant supply is what I'm
Oh no, he's like, he doesn't want to follow you. He's just gonna like.
It's like, he's gonna like leer at him. He's gonna be like, "You don't want to follow the group that you have a better chance surviving with."
I'll catch up with like he points to the guy who's like running down the hall. I'll catch up with him.
All right, but I'm going to make something very clear to you, okay? And this is me being nice. If your friend tries to attack us ever again, I don't care if you're with him or not. I'll attack you if you are there. So
Right.
you better keep your head in control.
So what are you gonna do? So yeah, he runs away.
Yeah.
Down the corridor. What are you guys doing?
So I tell, obviously, I explained to them what he said because Umbri understands it, but the other people don't. I understand there's a slipway that we can get through here, and it's not a dead end.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, how lovely.
Time to light another torch so that we have 2 torches to see with.
You can find it pretty easily. But you guys are pretty badly injured. You could walk back to the walk back to where you made camp though, and
Yeah.
Let's go back.
and then come back. But it's up to you what you want to do.
Yep, I'm going back.
Okay. Legarth, what are you doing?
We are returning, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna go back to our camp. I need to
Because two of
heal
you
up
guys,
and recover my wounded leg at least a little.
yeah, because you two guys look like you're about close to death. I'm not about to force on when you guys are obviously going to die on me.
Yeah, and I have some frustration I need to relieve.
Over what?
It's in character frustration, not out of character.
I know.
Basically, the Gnolls tore my clothes and tried to eat me.
Yeah. And then they said they had the audacity to say that you tasted like shit. As if
That's
you're not
also
good enough
frustrating.
for them.
Well, I have already released some of my frustrations, if you have not seen the result of that. And I point to the bloody carcasses of the gnolls that I tore up with my bare hands.
Can I search the bodies before we leave, by the way?
Sure.
Because I want to take.
What?
I want to take one.
And when I prepare spells, I think I'm preparing magic missile.
Because I want to
Yeah.
take. I want to take every most. I want to take, or at least get an inventory for what they all had, and
You can take what they had,
that's what I thought.
which is they took your ration, so you can get
Yep,
you
so
can
I
get
take
your
that back.
you took back, and they have
Taking my ration back.
yeah, you can take those back. They have 6 two-handed swords.
6 what?
Two-handed swords.
Okay, 2-handed sword.
But besides that, they don't have much.
So I'll take back my 1 day of ration.
We'll do massive DPS.
Water skins and the torches that you get up with.
I can
Yeah.
dual wield them and do massive DPS. These are
And I'll
bad.
take,
You can't
I'll
do
take
two-handed weapons.
one of their fucking 2-handed swords.
Dual two-handed swords.
That's gonna
Massive
increase
DPS.
encumbrance by like 1 point, but you can
Oh,
take.
I had 0. Well, no. Let's see.
You had
Hold on.
2.
I had 1. Hold on 1 second. 1.
You have 2 now
Yeah.
because you picked up the longbow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I had the longbow earlier before. 1, 2, 3.
No, you didn't. I'm talking about session 2. I updated it
Right. Why does my longbow say 1d4 usage die? That doesn't make any sense.
because it broke, like it's damaged now because like during the
It's
battle.
the short bow that I use, not the longbow.
Oh, okay. So then that would be 1d4.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, let's see. 1 second here. I'll post that there. Right here. This is
When the short bow breaks,
Six.
use it as firewood.
What? I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
for the 1d6 usage die.
For the short bow, yeah. So it's at 1d4 now.
This is still 1d6.
Well, you don't need to mark it for that one. It's not even.
Well, I just note it for myself.
I mean, only if like the weapon got thrown into lava or something when they check.
Right. All right. Man, I'll give the 2-handed sword to somebody else. They can have it.
Well, nobody else really can use it.
I can't use it. I mean, the only sign of strength that I have right now is +0, so somebody else needs to use that shit.
Anyway, well, no one.
I already have
Like,
battle axe,
the
which
one-
does the same damage.
The one who already has it already has it, so they don't need another one. So
Yeah.
you could just leave
Bring
it.
up a sword. And,
Okay,
and,
school wield!
I just said they can't do that.
You would have to be a barbarian to do
So
it.
besides that,
I can't do massive DPS, guys. I'm sorry.
what? So assuming that you can't use any of the swords, where you're gonna go back to the place?
Actually, so you said there's other water skins, right?
Yeah, but they're mostly empty.
Well, I'm going to take some of the water out of one of them and fill up mine to full instead of mostly full.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, the empty water skins make useful containers for refilling later.
Yeah.
Much.
You can.
So I'll
refill.
take one of the empty ones.
Well, you already have an empty one?
I have
I
an
mean, you
empty
can
one,
fill
but this will be a second empty one.
You don't. It's not empty. You can fill it. There's enough water. You could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I'll
fill
fill
the-
it, then I'll
you can-
take another empty one.
You can fill with the other ones, basically.
Okay, so you'll take 2. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, Kara has 2, so that's reasonable.
So I'm filling the one I have that's empty.
You want to fill? You want to fill
one
your?
of the empty ones to fill up later.
You don't need to. You don't need to fill yours. Yours are already full.
Yeah.
So are you guys going to return to the place?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I like having extra water skins because it lets me carry more water. So that'll put me up at 3.
So as you're coming around here, Dorian, you hear them having a conversation in Knoll.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to listen to that.
And they're communicating with the lizard men that Ilena can understand.
Right.
And they're saying,
Yeah, I can understand both. I understand both Gnoll and Lizard Man.
So they both sort of talk to each other, and they're saying like, well, he was coming this way, and I told him, no, you shouldn't come this way. It's too dangerous. Yeah, there was the man. Yes, I heard of him. Hagar. Yes, he was very strong. Like this is Zach talking. And Zach is, yes, I told him that. But they're going to be looking for him. Let's see. And they're talking in like broken common.
Oh, so we can hear it.
Easier to understand because they're sort of like, you know, communicating roughly like with mostly body language. And then you guys come down the corridor.
Can I stealth
And
actually? To see
Sure.
if I can get more out of their conversation without like alerting them that we're here.
Oh, sure. I mean, you can do that. So you don't even, you want to just tell everyone to stop moving and you want to stealth.
I just want to
Yeah.
keep hearing this.
You can roll your stealth.
All right, so my stealth. Let me look at my sheet. Stealth is 2 and 6. Roll
Yeah.
1d6. Okay, 1 second.
Go ahead.
All right, so nope, I'm not stealthy at all. So,
Okay. So you come down the corridor and they greet you as like, hello. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
hey, he looks at the lizardman and does he see the lizardman? Not lizardman. He looks at the gnoll
Yeah.
and does he see the gnoll's friend?
Yeah, they're all there.
Yeah, and he looks at the gnoll's friend like and narrows his eyes a little and just like, you're not gonna try anything again, are you?
He says to you immediately, he's like, you should be careful. A minotaur came through here. He was looking for you.
So is that the minotaur that you guys were talking about earlier?
No. Different one.
Well, do you guys need to hide out somewhere as well?
He is a captain.
No, I'm asking you if you guys need shelter for a bit.
Well, this is our post. He looks around.
Yeah, and so he goes, all right, well, we sort of occupied it for a little bit, not knowing that it was yours.
Oh.
So we apologize for that.
He's like, oh, but now he's like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. He's like lifting his hands. He's like, no, that's fine. That's fine.
And he goes, and he walks in, and he goes like, there's an injured in here, which is part of our group, which is why we had to occupy it for a bit.
Mhm.
But yeah, as long as you guys don't want to fight, we won't fight you guys either. So there's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Anyway, we have to get Umbry treated. So that's out of character. We need to get Umbry treated. So Umbry, you should he's gonna try and help you into this thing.
All right.
So you should enter the room.
I'll enter
You guys
the
gonna
room.
rest?
Yeah, we're gonna rest basically.
Okay. Let me just add that to my notes, and then you guys are going to go into night. You have enough food, so you'll be up.
I was going to sleep.
Yeah.
Only mark off the food, and then you'll be good to rest.
Let me mark off mine. So it's a day of ration, right?
Well,
Or is it the food inside the room?
your food inside the room, so I'm going to mark it off for you. Umbra, you're going to heal up by because you were at 2, so you're going to heal up to 4. And resting. Who else is injured?
I am.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm fine. So I'm gonna ask one of the adults. I'm gonna be like, do you know where I can wash off my body? If anything.
They say that there is water below, deeper in the cavern.
All right. And the amount that I have right now with a full water skin isn't enough.
And outside.
Yeah, I'm asking like you, Nova. I'm asking the amount that I have, and a full water skin isn't enough.
You can't use like a water skin to like wash off your body. No, that
You get it off for the most part.
not really.
I'm not saying all of it, but you could at
It's
least make it a -2 instead of a -3.
No, but it's like okay, because it's like you're saying like I want to take this like cup of water and then pour it over my body to get myself clean. Like,
It'll help a bit.
not really.
Not even a bit.
Oh, I thought a water skin would hold more than a cup of water at least.
It's like a pint.
Well, they hold about 4 pounds.
So if I say it was like a gallon earlier, because then
Well,
it'll be like
You know, but it's really only like maybe, yeah, like it's not enough to get yourself clean off of though.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
but-
fully. I said get most of it, like at least some of it off.
But that's not really going to help you too much. I mean,
Yeah, but it's still gonna make that -3 into something else. -2 maybe.
you don't have enough water. Like it doesn't make sense.
what?
Like there's not enough like physical water to get that done. Like
So I don't have that heavy item, by the way.
what?
I'm fixing my encumbrance. I don't have that two-handed sword anymore.
No, but you have the longbow. The longbow was the heavy item.
Is that a heavy item?
Yes.
I thought that's a medium item.
No, the longbow is two-handed. It's heavy.
How is it? I gotta check.
Longbow, like it's big.
They're big, but they're not very wide.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like it counts as a like a large item.
You can keep going. I'm just gonna read.
Okay, so Rhaegar, you're gonna go up to half your health as well. You don't have a bedroll though or anything.
I do.
Are you gonna let him use it? Because you don't need
Yep.
it. Okay. So you'll go up to
I'm recover faster.
you'll go up to 5.
Probably keep the
Heal.
gear buckled, but
Unless you
remove
guys-
my tattered
unless you guys-
clothes. They are useless.
Unless
Does
you
it get
guys want
better?
to like rest for like 2 days. Because you could do that.
I mean, I asked
If
the
you
Gnolls
want.
if they're okay with that.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Yeah.
I really
It's not going to have any effect on anyone else.
Yeah. Probably keep the gear strapped to myself, but remove my tattered clothes because they are useless. They don't cover anything right now because they are in tatters.
Yeah, but you don't have any other clothes.
No, but
just
I
gonna
can
walk around-
use the damaged clothes as bandages and walk naked with gear strapped to myself.
You're not naked. You have underwear.
True.
No, that's why I'm like, you're going to walk around in the dungeon in your underwear?
It's not like I have any armor.
Okay, so you're in your underwear now.
But the damaged clothes could be used as bandages for other
I'm
people.
not saying they couldn't be. I'm just saying like. Okay, I just
Well, I
need to mark up.
mean, I might as well have been in my underwear with how damaged they were by the Gnolls.
I'm gonna mark off food, and then you'll be good.
What is this? Soul Calibur 4 now?
What?
Soul Calibur 4? Break
Basically,
You break everybody's piece of armor, and then if you're a creative character, you end up being completely fucking naked. You're like, oh shit, it looks embarrassing.
can
Where?
Oh,
Cedric sort of take out the sack that he's got in his backpack, and we could like cut holes in it and make like a sack dress for it.
No. I mean, it would cover her head, but that's about it. How many of you are you gonna feed now? Because you have to feed everyone. So there are 4 lizard
Cover her head.
6 people here. 1, 2.
So it's a really tiny sack. It's not like a potato
5,
sack.
5. So that's 6, 5, 11 people. So 22 rations go away. So that's 22. So you go down to. So you.
Who wants to hold on to the lantern and the chalk for me? Of our party, anybody?
Whole chalk.
Yeah, just like in your inventory.
Chalk doesn't. The chalk doesn't weigh anything.
It's still considered an item.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
but it doesn't weigh anything.
All right, then that means I have 7 other items, not 8.
Okay, well.
So I just basically.
It doesn't make a big difference because it still is over 6.
I know. I'm just asking. Does anybody want to have the lantern, basically?
Well, now that I think about it, I think I'll leave the battle axe here and pick it up later, which will reduce my encumbrance a bit. Plan on leaving my longbow and quiver here for later too.
I'm gonna assume that the lizard men have supplies so that you guys don't die.
All right.
But you guys don't have any water left. Like besides the water that you have.
And the water skins, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna mark which items I'm leaving at camp because they are clearly too heavy to carry.
Okay, you can do that in your inventory. And then mark which ones you have at camp and etc. And then
I'm doing that. I'm doing it parentheses left at camp.
And then Sidric could do the same thing for his short bow. That would actually make it easier for me. Could you do that, Sidric? Because you would mark your short bow.
I'm gonna switch back to the short bow, I think.
Okay, so then you'd mark the longbow as being in the camp then.
Yeah.
I gotta leave the lantern in the camp.
Okay, so mark that in your inventory then.
Gonna leave my fishing gear at camp because there's nothing to fish out of yet.
So a cavern, yeah.
Where's the camp stuff? I guess I'll just mark it as it's at camp.
1, 2,
Yeah, you
3,
mark it as an
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. That puts me at 1 encumbrance point again instead of 2. So that puts me unencumbered.
So I'm at 6 items now.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean I'm unencumbered by that 1 point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One,
Well,
yeah,
6.
1 point is unencumbered, 2 is light.
Right, hold on a sec.
For 1.
That's the 1.
Yeah. It needs to be under 6.
Well, if you have 1 encumbrance point, you're still unencumbered. But if you have 2, you're light.
I have 2 at the moment because I have to get rid of another item.
Right. Well, I'm leaving some of the heavy items at camp for later.
Well, I mean, the only heavy item is the only thing that I have for ranged anyway. So I'll go ahead and get rid of the short bow and leave it here.
Okay. Just mark that.
Yeah, so I'll mark it here. It's at camp.
I'm calculating your experience now. I'll give it to you and then you'll be good. You'll each get 30 experience points.
Get 30. Get 30.
Oh no, sorry. You each get 110 experience points.
So 3.
So I'll mark that for you. Don't touch anything.
Oh,
I just did it.
Okay. Then if you guys did it already, that's fine.
Yeah.
110, right?
Yes.
Not yet.
So that'll put me on 183, I think.
Well, you have 300 now, so if you would take 110, it'll be 411.
110. Okay, I'm gonna do it now.
And you can do yours.
200 plus 110.
183.
Well,
Because that's 310.
oh wait, no, your experience isn't. Oh wait, no, I accidentally marked it on Dustin's. Whoops. No, so you already did yours.
Yeah, I already did mine.
Okay, and then
I
Carl.
was on
I
73.
already did my 110.
So
And then so,
So
Carl,
is there
did you
anything
do
else
yours?
besides the 110 or no?
yeah, I was on
No, that's-
73, so adding 110, that's 183.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
and then Carl, did you do yours?
Yeah.
I did mine at 346.
So you're all good.
Yeah, I'm at 381, so.
Good job. So you guys
And
did do some.
while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and sit off to the side and just pray quietly to my deity.
The Hermes.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So everyone is fully healed.
And see, so she's fully healed, but is her injury? Oh, no, you know what? Actually, there's a reason why I'm praying. It's because Hermes also acts as a minor patron of medicine.
No, I mean
So
your injury is fine. I mean it's just a cut.
no, I'm talking about Dustin's character for his shattered fucking ankle.
Oh no, there's nothing you can really do about that. I mean, you could pray for
I'm
him.
even praying to my deity for help.
But he doesn't. I mean, it's not like that will work immediately. It's gonna take a long time for him to heal. You could pray.
Right.
Sure, I don't. You can do that.
Well, what you can do is pray to Hermes for the strength to let him continue on just a bit longer till he gets to town.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's all they. I mean, he would explain to you. I'm not sure if he would say this in character, but out of character, he's planning on retiring, so it's not like he needs his leg to get better.
right. I guess if anything, I would just pray that he travels safely then.
Yeah, exactly, and that's totally what Hermes would do.
Yeah.
Except you guys haven't really left this cave.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about for him when he does leave.
Okay, so I'm gonna mark that you guys spent. So this is gonna be the 4th night next time we play. Next. Wait, so this was the 3rd day. No, this was the 2nd. So next will be next session. Is day 4.
Alright, so when you get that done, do you need to ask me anything before I leave, or can I go?
You can go.
yeah, the way I see it, don't need to lug around a longbow, not indoors.
The lizardmen are, after they sort of allow you to use the supplies, they camp. So Zach actually just leaves the cave entirely.
Yeah.
And these two also eventually leave.
Yeah.
So now you guys are alone in the darkness.
It's like
Yeah, but-
we haven't been able to see over 300 feet anyways. So it's like,
Well,
yeah,
I will
use
point
a
out
light.
that you guys did successfully manage to map this entire corridor of emptiness and found a way through here where you don't know where that's going to lead.
It's gonna be lovely when we find out what it leads to. Ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
I'm gonna give Dustin half experience, so let me do that real quick.
Silver disappeared. Wow.
Actually, he didn't do it. Yeah, I don't think I should give him any because technically you didn't. I don't think it would make sense. He's gonna retire anyway, so it's not a big deal whether he levels up or not. So let me stop the recording.
Good night, everybody.
Yes.